All right, welcome guys to another Total War Warhammer stream. We're going to be playing as Belegar Ironhammer, the greatest of all the Dwarf Lords, the Beggar King, and we're going to ban Gyrocopters. So yeah, it's a thing that they do in multiplayer. I believe if there's a particular unit that's overpowered or whatever, which kind of ruins the competition, then they'll like ban certain units or they'll ban certain races or whatever. And yeah, I know I'm not sure if I think that Gyrocopters should be removed from the game. Maybe that's probably a bit too extreme, but like I don't know. It's a hard one. Like I really like Gyrocopters are really fun. They're probably they're probably the dwarf unit that I enjoy the most. They're probably the most fun dwarf unit. But they're just too good. They're too effective, and the real thing about them that for me is that like as a dwarf player, I feel like you're strongly encouraged in the early game, especially, to just spam Gyrocopters. And I feel like they're like Gyrocopter spam armies are not representative of what a dwarf army kind of should look like. So I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like there should be obviously it's a sandbox experience. Everyone should be able to play the way they want, and I totally get that. And like even though there's things that I think like shouldn't be like that in Warhammer world, but I still appreciate the fact that you can do it like as something like crazy to do, like once in a while, like having a whole army of Star Dragons or a whole army of steam tanks or something stupid like that would never really exist in the real world, in the Warhammer world. Like I still think it's cool that you can do that, but I think with Gyrocopters in particular, because they're a tier 2 unit, and with most of the dwarf campaigns you can build the tier, you can either build them straight away or you can build the building that builds them straight away on like turn 1. Yeah, you just like it's just too easy to just spam Gyrocopters and just never use any other units in the entire dwarf roster. Like you can pretty much just win the whole campaign with just Gyrocopters. Like later on in the campaign you do start to come across more stuff that makes it a little bit harder, but yeah, anyway, I've waffled on enough, but yeah, basically I'm saying Gyrocopters are too easy, and you kind of like you miss out on. Yeah, it's not that Gyrocopters are a bad unit. Gyrocopters are an awesome unit, and they're really fun to use, and they're really cool. And if you haven't done a campaign where you do just full Gyrocopter spam, then I highly recommend that you do that because it's really fun. But I've gotten to the point where I just every time I play dwarfs I just spam Gyrocopters. Never really like I have to like go out of my way to really recruit other units, because it's just like don't need anything else. Gyrocopters just are the best, and yeah, so I don't know. I thought we're gonna ban Gyrocopters today. So it's not we can still use gyro bombers, I guess, if we want to recruit some later on. But we're just banning the Gyrocopters for today. And yeah, we'll get to use some of the other units and enjoy a bit more different dwarf play than what I usually do. All right, so we're playing as Belegar. I've got plus 50% upkeep until Carrick 8 Peaks is recaptured. I'm going to be doing probably my normal thing, which is abandon his start position and like kind of rush towards Carrick 8 Peaks. Not necessarily like as fast as you possibly can, but pretty fast. There's a unique building chain that we get at Carrick 8 Peaks, which is really good. We start with a bunch of heroes. The Ironhammer is strong with Belegar. Although not as strong as it was in Warhammer 2, because there's a lot more magical weapons that penetrate the physical resistance now, so his ghost heroes aren't nearly as tough as they used to be. But they're still pretty tough. What else do you get? Oh yeah, this is one of the really cool things about Belegar. He gets plus 20% missile block chance for the Lord's army. So I still have my dream of creating like a full melee shielded like army with him and just having like the tankiest dwarfs you can have. And Mighty Oath Stone's a really cool ability that he gets as well. Anyway, so that was a really long preamble, but that's what it's all about today. Basically, Belegar with I probably could have just said Belegar no Gyrocopters, and that probably would have been enough. But yeah, just thought I'd explain. I would be so down with like 1 or 2 gyros per army. Some kind of army limits would make sense for them. Yeah, yeah, I think something to limit them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like or even just make them higher tier or something. Make them tier 3. Even like I don't know if tier 3 would be enough to sort of change the dynamic, but yeah. Hey, Manzaro. They used to be tier 3 plus, right? That felt more reasonable. Yeah, I think they used to be tier 3 plus or something, but I'm not sure. Wish I used rangers more in game, but I never do. Yeah, well, I think we're going to use some rangers in this game, so let's get to experience it. I used to do one of the old starts I used to do was to send a hero up to meet Avalanche so we could get pottery, so that we could make tankards, but you don't need pottery for tankards anymore, so don't need to worry about that.
It is time. The throng is mustered out.
Yeah, no, Gyrocopters, early game Gyrocopters are really good. So normally what I would do with Belegar is just straight away I would just build the engineer building on turn 1 and then start recruiting as many Gyrocopters as we can get. But yeah, they're good because they're fast. They can outrange, like they're faster than everybody else. And they're like, if you're going to use a horse archer army, it's okay. But you know, unless you like run out of ammo, or if your horse archers get caught in melee or something. But when you've got a flying horse archer army, then no one can catch you. So it's like, you know, it's just free kills on a lot of factions with the gyros. And the other thing about them is they can chase down routers, so you get heaps of oath gold. So we're gonna be you know, not getting anywhere near as much oath gold with this one because we won't be able to chase down the routers as much, which sucks, but it is what it is.
You have my hammer.
But yeah, no, Gyrocopters are pretty strong, especially in the early game. They do run into some problems with certain types of enemies, but yeah, the majority of stuff, especially in the early game, they just destroy. You don't even need a full stack. Like just like 8 of them in a stack will pretty much take out most other armies that you run into in the early game. Glad you're trying something else besides meta bids. Hey, Hydralisk. Well, it's not like I'm trying something new. Like this is what we used to play before. Before the gyro meta. But it's not like I'm trying an alternative gameplay style. I'm trying like the proper Dwarf gameplay style, basically. I guess that's my motivation for this. Like, it's like I remember when Dwarfs used to be cool and dwarfy before it was just fucking all gyros, you know? And like, and I want to play that again, you know?
Satisfy the grudge. The clans unite.
You know, when setting up a fucking new box formation, and then like letting the enemy die upon your shield wall and guns. That's what it's all about.
War of vengeance. Vengeance. We demand blood. We stay hot. Gears of Zafar. Strike out.
Try and
Kazook. Anad. War of vengeance. I approve. You insist. No shoddy contraptions here. Vengeance calls. It is a reckoning. Move now. Blow through. Yes, laddie. Going now. I keep my oaths. Move now. Kill Earths. I've killed a brood.
try and do something like this.
For the Kara's Encore. Strike out! Dwarf
Shit.
warriors! Axis out! Get him! Flow through! Miners!
Not working out.
Move to attack! A surprise! They have wronged us! Dwarves, ready axes! On! Be it ready! Die! There's nothing I can't fix! Darwin, attack! Dwarf warriors! Years of softball!
Dwarf I mean, these orc lords can dish out so much damage sometimes.
With haste! Vengeance awaits! Down! The clans unite! They have wronged us!
That seemed to go pretty well. You gonna use grudge rakers? I always found them redundant when I've got gyros and iron drakes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about grudge rakers. Yeah.
Right far, right fast! The mountain and home!
I don't. Yeah, I don't really see why you need them. Like, what would you use them for?
Let us a reckoning!
I really want to kill that lord. If I had a gyrocopter, I could hunt him down with a gyro. Nice, snapped him. Gotta get these. This is the only way that we can get oath gold is by shooting these routers with our crossbows. Once they're out of range of the crossbows, that's it. No more oath gold for us. Unlike normally you would hunt them down with gyros, but yeah. They do big DPS, but what can they do that Iron Drakes can't? Yeah, yeah, that's it. I think I'd rather Iron Drakes, hey. Yeah, Iron Drakes shouldn't really be tier 2 either. No, it's no Gyrocopters. We're allowed to use Gyro Bombers, we're allowed to use Thunder Barges, allowed to use whatever. $22 Oath Gold. I don't know if 22 Oath Gold is really worth picking up, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Lord of the England. Belegar Ironhammer.
Blood for the blood god, says Wraith. Thanks, Wraith. Appreciate the super chat, man. You're awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory here. Yeah, thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. Blood for the blood god. We're not really doing that today, Wraith. You got to get down with the dwarf sayings now. Got to get down with the ancestor gods today. Your obsession with fire magic and corn will have to be on hold for a while. Is a grudge in a foot? Indeed.
Descendant of Lord. Vengeance calls.
But yeah, I guess my essential
I
guess my essential kind of point is that the dwarf campaign is better without gyrocopters. I'm not sure if I 100% believe that, but like, it's really hard because, like I said, gyrocopters are a really awesome unit. They're really fun, and I really like them. But I feel like the dwarf campaign is better without them, and it's more dwarfy. You know, like dwarf armies just shouldn't be fucking all gyrocopters. It just doesn't make any sense. But tactically, it makes a lot of sense because it's really fucking good. You know, so it's like, yeah. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. torn.
Bring on! Understood. Dwarf warriors! Will do! Move! I will guard it! Moving out! Ready! It is an order! Reach fast! Ironhammer! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! I, as ye command! Advance! Plow through! Castle, go! Yes! Plow through! Battle ready! Yes, Lord! Plow through! War and vengeance! Put those dwarven legs! God! Have at there! Fire through! Axes out! What? Rage first! For the ancestors! The runes glow! Strike out! Come on! For the Canners Anchor! Dwarf warriors! Dowie, attack! Axes out! Move!
Alright, we get this nice surround
Pump those dwarven legs!
on these guys. Yeah, it's not really, we didn't go wide enough. We got the surround on us.
Take him down! Kazoot! Pick your targets well! It is a reckoning! Slay the Oathbreakers! Ready to serve! Shoot the Wazuks! Armed and ready! Charge! Move now! Vengeance! The clans unite! Obey me!
There we go.
Dwarf warriors! For the Canners Anchor! Behind them!
Alright. Yeah, I think the Thunderbarge also I feel like is not, you know, it's like a Thunderbarge, same thing with Thunderbarge, steam tanks, Star Dragons, all those things that are super rare in the lore, but like for some reason like the AI spams the shit out of them in the game. Like, yeah, I feel like all those things should be less somehow. I don't know if it's caps or what, but I'd like to see them not being spammed heaps. But I don't think those things ruin campaigns too, as like in the same way. Maybe ruin's a strong word, but I don't think they hurt the campaign in the same way that gyros do, because gyros are so accessible so early. They're so easy to use. They're so good, and they're so just not representative of, you know, like dwarf warriors, quarrelers, thunderers, like that sort of stuff. Grudge throwers, like that stuff is like classic dwarf shit, you know. Whereas, yeah, I think like whole armies of gyrocopters is just like, you know, maybe for Malachi's army, but it doesn't really make sense for anybody else. Like from a, like, you know, lore perspective, realism or whatever. And I think it just, I don't know, I just think it like ruins the flavor of the dwarfs. It's like when in Warhammer 1 when the vampire counts didn't have any ranged units, and they were thinking about giving them like skeleton bows or like fucking flaming skull catapults or something like that, so they would have some range. But it was like decided that no, they wanted to keep their identity, their own separate kind of identity, you know. I feel like that's sort of like with dwarfs, but they just like right, the dwarf identity is, you know, strong shield wall with gun line, but we're just gonna be like, oh fuck the dwarf identity, we're just gonna go for full gyros now, you know. That's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of what I feel like has happened to them, but yeah. All right, we will confederate Karakern, only so that I can destroy them. I still remember Karakern betraying me in Warhammer 2 constantly.
By my hammer it will be done.
Yeah, so we can actually build tier 1 ranger outpost. So I might put that in Buffdar. And
Grudge bearer.
what does Belegar get? Get hero, yeah, he gets hero capacity for Thanes all provinces and +2 capacity. So we don't need to build a Thane building. We want more heroes. I would like a rune priest, like another rune priest. Yeah, I don't know. Or, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just go for Iron Drakes. But I was sort of thinking we just would go for Rangers early on, just to try out the old Ranger vibe. We can't make stalking Iron Drakes. Yeah, let's go for let's just go for the old medieval 2 meta.
Revenge incarnate.
I'm not sure if I should build any more units or not.
Ready. I stand defiant.
Alrighty. So yeah, so now we've got
Time for a reckoning.
this other army over here.
Grudges will be settled.
You can jump them to there. I'm pretty sure he cannot reach here though in one turn.
Belegar. True king of 8 peaks.
Trying to think. Like, normally I would be recruiting gyros up here and then we would attack these guys, but yeah, we're not going to be doing that this time, obviously.
Yes.
Golden shields, yeah, for sure. Just don't know if I should recruit or not.
Lun's air.
Maybe we'll wait till we take the settlement there first.
Belegar Ironhammer.
Should I get a couple of blaster charges maybe? Getting pretty broke. Alright. Plans, marching songs. Let's do it. And for this one, I guess yeah, we're gonna sell it all and get rid of it anyway. Got any tips on how to use rangers and keep them from getting run down once they're revealed? Just don't get them revealed, basically, is the trick to it. If they get revealed, then it's just hero hammer time then. It doesn't, like, the ranges are just a like luxury, really, like, you know what I mean? Like Belegar plus a couple of rune priests to spam Wrath and Ruin, plus Rune of Spite and some tankards. The heroes can just tank everything by themselves. They can, the heroes can grind down the enemy armies by themselves. The ranges are just there so you can get Oath Gold and so you can kill them faster, basically. But yeah, just don't get them revealed. Pull them, like, keep them really far back. Don't even bring them in until the enemy army is just fully engaged on Belegar, you know. Yeah, but otherwise, I mean, you know, put them in. You can put them in checkerboard formation. But yeah, the normal formation that you do is you have like Belegar, the 2 Ghost Thanes, and if you have an extra Thane or whatever up the front, one Thane and the Engineer up the sort of at the front, and then you have the invisible Thane sort of back a little bit, like in front of your rangers, not sort of right near, you know, and then you have your invisible Engineer in front of your rangers on the other side, and then they sort of like, if some straggler units come out, they can like intercept them before they get to your rangers, so you have kind of like 2 sets of chances to stop them from getting to your rangers, I guess. But yeah, their rangers quite often get discovered anyway.
Axe thirsts for war.
But anyway, we'll figure it. I mean, I don't know. I don't have like a perfect solution for it, but you know, I'm sure we'll be dealing with that, and we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, no, the ideal is you don't want them to get discovered at all. That's the ideal. I'm not sure if I should disband some of this shit or what I'm doing here.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Need heroic victories, yeah. Saw somebody turn off fire at will, release a volley, press backspace, and they go back into stalk. Oh, you put them. No, you need to get snipe on them so that they stay permanently invisible.
I have heard much of the stubbornness of dwarves.
You'll probably go to war with
You do
Caravan.
well to kneel before me. Oh, I thought those were your knees. An easy mistake to make.
Smart ass wood elves. Talking shit about my glorious dwarfs.
Speak before Storm Demon is.
I'm just going to sell wars against all the factions that are just about going to get wiped out anyway. I'll just sell wars to them, against them. The ones that aren't going to get wiped out, then I'll, you know, we'll think about it a bit more.
True King.
Tier 3 Slayers, yeah. Now we'll have to just wait till we get a Tier 3 settlement before we can get the Slayers, I think. Fortunately. Let's see how this goes. I haven't really thought this through or anything. We're just going for it. Yeah, so just to be clear, this is not really meant to be a challenge campaign or anything. It's not about the challenge, the difficulty of the campaign. It's about the flavor of the campaign, you know? I feel like Gyros are a really fun unit to use, but I just feel like having whole armies of dwarfs, having whole armies of gyros just doesn't feel right for me. It doesn't feel dwarfy enough, you know. It's not about the difficulty of the campaign or the challenge or anything like that. It's just about the flavor, you know. I don't really like the all gyro flavor as much as I like the proper dwarf flavor, you know.
To battle, our ancestors would be proud.
Wish that guy could make it here in
Summon me if you
one turn.
dare. It shall be done.
The flavor is very important.
Very well, I will do as you ask. Seeking vengeance.
All right, I think we're just gonna have to do that.
For the wisdom of Belegar. Let us begin.
And
My axe thirsts for war.
do you know if you can still reduce global recruitment time with 10 of a building? Yeah, yes, that's right. Still works that way. So once you got 10 regions, all your tier 0 stuff takes 1 turn to global recruit, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to do that this turn already, but can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, well, what can you do? Hoping it still works for the changeling. Oh yeah, I don't know. Does it still work for the changeling? I assume it would. Sure. I mean, I assume it would, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of different. Yeah. No gyros? Oh, just to enjoy some of the other units in the roster. Normally, I just go all gyros. I just do complete gyro spam. Don't even recruit anything else. Which is a perfectly effective way to play dwarfs, but yeah, I feel like you miss out on a lot of the essential dwarf flavor by going all gyros. And I feel like if you compare this campaign to like one of my normal campaigns where I rely heavily on gyro spam, I think you'll find that this campaign is a lot more dwarfish. Just auto-resolve this. Alright, cool. I'm not that excited about sieges that I have to play it out manually.
It is time, Anad. Let us settle this. Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, actually, one thing about gyros that is a bit of a detraction is you have to. They're not very good with auto resolve, so you have to fight a lot of manual battles with gyros. Which, I mean, I enjoy fighting manual battles, so it's not the end of the world, but. Magical attacks and melee +8. Pretty sexy. Oh, we're gonna go for the tankiness.
What? Our ancestors would be proud. For the wisdom of Belegar. Belegar Ironhammer.
Now, my sort of plan was to do what we normally do, is kind of come up here, take out some of this stuff, sell it to Elspeth and make friends with her, and then kind of go east. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should just fully rush Barricade Peaks.
Lun's air.
Yeah, I've got Karakern already. I'm probably going to sell that to Elspeth or someone. Actually, maybe...
By the king's command.
Yeah, maybe I won't recruit him there. Maybe I'll recruit him here. Super speed. I don't know about this. I mean, here we go.
Yes, the
Yeah, maybe I'll recruit it here and he can just kind of like go across there and meet us. It might work. It's a dilemma. You get it given to you for free. If we could take Gristle Valley. Don't like taking Skaven Blight on turn 2? No, I abandon the start position and migrate straight to Karakate Peaks, so there's no value in taking Skaven Blight on turn 2. I'd just be abandoning it anyway. I think it's probably better to do the stuff here with Elspeth. Alright, let's just fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll mix it up a little bit. Instead of doing the Elspeth start, we'll just rush Karakate Peaks. I think that's kind of fun anyway.
True king of 8 peaks.
We'll just go his own personal melee abilities, probably like the most important thing. Alright, pretty good.
Summon me if you dare. Ready, onward.
Yeah, I'll just leave him there.
Thirsts for war.
Should be alright.
Let us begin.
Do you want to go to war with the elves though? What elves? So I'm leaving here. So I don't give a fuck about any of the factions I don't give a fuck about the Wood Elves, don't give a fuck about the Skaven, don't give a fuck about Sartosa. I don't give a shit. Like the entire starting area of Belegar, don't care. I'm just gonna leave. I'm going to Karakate Peaks. This is my capital over here, Karakate Peaks. That's where I'm gonna play my campaign. Yeah, no, why would I go to Wood? I mean, I don't know. If someone would pay me to go to war with them, I guess I would take the money, but I'm just gonna leave, so it's not like I'm gonna actually fight them. Screw you guys, I'm going home. That's exactly what we're doing.
For the wisdom of Belegar.
Now, I kind of want to get some... I want to get some rangers, but... I don't know if it's worth the money.
It is agreed. So be it.
The runes are ready.
I don't think I've ever recruited a ranger with great weapons.
My axe thirsts for war.
So yeah, I can definitely feel you there.
My axe thirsts
Alright,
for
we'll
war.
put this... yeah, we'll put this guy here.
Let us be about this.
We'll replace him with someone else.
Demon Slayer. We sharpen our own axes here. Yes.
Alright. Actually,
Setting forth.
I would go in the water, but there's like a fucking really dangerous rogue army in the water there somewhere.
Onwards.
So I don't know if we should mess with it.
Belegar. Revenge incarnate. What?
I don't know if there's any, actually, I don't even know if there's any point recruiting rangers back here, because we're never going to catch up anyway.
Follow it, you. Long have our races fought in the battle against the darkness.
It is time.
Yeah. I think we just get money and get the fuck out of here. I think is the way to go. hopefully we can find a place to build up our strength over in the east. Talea. Yeah, we're not gonna, yeah, we don't care about Talea. Exquisite Vineyard. Do I have to have a character sitting in this area to get the item, don't I? Or does the item just go into your inventory?
What orders? Using guild routes. Belegar Ironhammer. Lun's air.
Should we take Stone Mine Tower? I don't feel like we should. Wait, is it an actual... Oh, okay. Maybe it's an actual...
Battle. Leading.
Is it an actual ruin? This doesn't seem to have any chaos... any... No. Alright.
One rag.
It's an actual ruin.
Arcane winds under control. Yes. The rune's duty is never done.
Chance of us getting 500 Oath Gold anytime soon is pretty low.
What is your... What?
Alright, let's
Come! The beauty of Athelloren is seldom seen by outsiders.
sell Barak Vafdar to... Oh, they don't have as much money now.
Asri.
Right.
Yes. Oh, is it about the war? Alright, so Karakhan. Diplomacy has succeeded.
Long
This
have
is,
our races fought in the
I know this
battle
is
against
heresy.
the darkness.
But Belegar is just frankly mad. He's mad with lust to reclaim his homeland. He'll give up anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it a warp token stash? A rat king? Oh, did he send? They sent their hero up to put a thing underneath it, I guess. Yeah, well, he never owned it. You know, he just leaves, and like I guess it gets taken over in his absence or whatever.
Greetings, stranger.
If the stunty says anything I don't like, hang it by its beard.
I should have taken some of their territory.
Summon me if you dare, for the wisdom of Valea.
All right. And to the Urks, you know. So yeah, this is definitely not a lore-friendly playthrough this time. But yeah, basically my roleplay story about this is that, you know, they needed Belegar to defend the holds, and they were relying on him to you know, bring reinforcements at just the right moment or whatever. But instead Belegar's just like, no, I have to go and reclaim my homeland. And he abandoned the other dwarfs and left them to their fate. And so it got taken over by the wood elves and the greenskins. That's my like headcanon.
Ironhammer. 'Tis I. 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 '
Belegar pulled a low gain. Yeah. There you go, Vasily. So I'm gonna make this this wayward runesmith. Should be known as Wraith. Wraith Redbeard. His beard's reddish. Bronze shod. There we go. He has like brass. The brass is like bronze hobnail boots. He uses for walking. His red path.
Onward! Aye, it is time.
Failed. It's alright.
The axe thirsts for war. True king of 8 peaks.
I kind of want to take Stone Mine, but
Zulrikas. Very well, I will do as you ask. On my way. Boss's orders.
reckon we can beat these ogres?
Lord of the Angrund. By my hammer it will be done.
I'd really like to beat these ogres. Do you reckon we can do that?
So it's
I know that tyrant looks pretty scary. The ogres look kind of scary.
revenge incarnate.
Maybe. Ogres don't like getting shot.
Get it done. Lun's air. The more will decree. Ready. For vengeance. Nothing in it for me.
We can auto-resolve it again. Not too bad, I guess. How many captives we get? Fuck all, yeah. Painting a red trail to follow, yeah. Cartman does look a bit like a dwarf, yeah. That's true. Alright, beautiful. And that little bit of extra movement from attacking him gave us the movement to get to the settlement, which we wouldn't have been able to make it otherwise. So that is good. These guys are ranked 214, so they're just about to get wiped out anyway.
Speak, dwarf. Speak up, or I'll take you.
Grudge bit.
But yeah, so hopefully it makes it clear now that why I don't care about any of the starting position stuff. I'm just literally going to abandon the start position. Shame my ancestors, biting the hand that feeds me.
Satisfy the grudge.
Yes!
Warriors! For the Karazanko! Grudge thrower!
There's nothing I can't fix.
All right.
Satisfy the grudge. Let the vengeance begin. Vengeance awaits. Dwarf warriors, obey me.
Now they do have those fuckers.
For the ancestor gods! Kazukan Kazikita! Thunderous! Reach far, reach fast! Anu! Shield bearers! Oh! Nothing can stop us! Go! Strike out! That's an order! Let the vengeance begin! Range far, range fast! Pursuit! Attack the edge!
It sucks.
Master engineer! Miners! Right far, right fast! Grudge thrower! For the Karas anchor!
Alright, here we go. Big grenade throw.
Za! Kazu! Put those dwarven legs! War of vengeance! We are relentless! Charge! Ranged firepower ready! Za! Aye! Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, we can't get Oath Gold because they changed it so you can't get Oath Gold from settlements anymore.
Through!
So you don't need to worry about any of this stuff.
The clans unite!
Still, yeah, just a bit of experience for our guys, that's it. For our troops.
It is a reckoning!
Dishonorable dwarf kin abandoning your fellow dwarfs. You're basically a chaos dwarf, except less cool. Exactly. Why do you think CA disabled captives from settlements? I don't know. Just they didn't want us to have as much oath gold, I guess. It doesn't really make sense to me, though. I feel like, you know, isn't there more chance of finding oath gold in a settlement if you're looting a settlement than random armies that you're fighting on the field? You know, I don't know. I guess it depends on where the oath gold's coming from. Like, is the oath gold being like melted down out of the like thing, or is the oath gold like, you know, is it something that you like get from like doing grudges basically? And it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Belegar Ironhammer. To battle.
Rune Lord!
I don't know how that would work. You get so much from settlements that by turn 30 to 40 you can't even spend it all. Yeah, but who cares about turn 30 to 40? The issue is trying to get your first fucking couple of tankards and stuff. It's like, yeah, by turn 30 or 40 when I'm rich and I've conquered the entire map, then it doesn't even matter. It's like, yeah, but nothing matters by that stage, you know.
Belegar.
Kingline Ironhammer. So Kingline Ironhammer is the one that you would want to make the Stalker if you were going to have somebody as a Stalker. But now I'm like, turn 30 to 40 is still fighting. You're still fighting your local enemies. Oh well, cool. Fighting whatever you're doing. But I mean, like, you know, are you still trying to get your first couple of oath? You're still you're getting your first couple of oath gold tankards. You know what I mean? Like what I'm saying is like when you desperately need oath gold, which is the first like 10, 15 turns, like the amount that you get from settlements is not really that amazing. And yeah. Like, yeah, like it's turned 6 now and I haven't managed to get any oath gold, essentially.
For the wisdom of Belegar,
Master of runecraft.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Yeah, I want to get more money than that out of it. We'll see how we go.
It shall be done. Grudge bearer. What? Revenge incarnate.
Yeah, sorry, Dallas. Maybe you missed something. Like I didn't explain clearly. I'm not talking about how aggressive you are. Or, like what I'm saying is, like we were talking about, like CA removed the oath gold from like that you don't get oath gold from settlements, and I was saying the reason they did that is because they didn't want us to have as much oath gold. And then Vasily said, I don't know how that would work because you get millions of oath gold from your settlements anyway. By turn 30 or 40, I can't even spend it all because I'm making so much oath gold. And I was just basically saying that's not really what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the early game kind of point where you're trying to get enough oath gold for your first few things. Like once you've got to like turn 30 or 40 or even earlier than that, turn 25, whatever, once you've gotten established and you're pumping out a lot of oath gold and you've probably got a couple of armies and whatever, you know, what, like once you've already got like 5 tankards and you've got like, you know, a couple of runes and banners and stuff like that, like you're still trying to get more oath gold so you can get more stuff, but the amount that you give a fuck about it is way lower. You know what I mean? Like the amount that you give a fuck about oath gold before you can get your first Iron Waters tankard is like 11, you know, need oath gold real bad, you know. Once you got a couple of tankards, a rune of spite, a couple other things, then you're like, oh yeah, I still want oath gold, but I'm not like desperate for it, you know. And yeah, once you get to turn 30 or 40, you know, you got heaps of oath gold, you don't give a shit, you know, you care much less about it. But I was saying, that's what I was trying to say, is just like, yeah, like they obviously wanted to slow down the amount of oath gold you could get early in the campaign, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, sorry, yeah, whatever, yeah. But I wasn't trying to make a point about, you know, being super aggressive and stuff.
Zulrikas.
what?
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Are we? I'm like, what? Am I? What? Oh yeah, cool. Whatever. I always like play with a few settlements building deep,
quest
and I was
has
really
been
struggling.
issued,
Also,
mighty lord.
was really struggling
A
with
great
Oathgold
adventure
last campaign
beckons.
until the deep started to
Beware,
get really rolling.
for while the
Struggling with
potential of the lords are
Oathgold
great,
for what
so
reason,
too
Anthony?
are
What
the
were you trying
perils.
to buy with your Oathgold? Man, the unusual locations are coming thick and fast. Got 2 already.
To war.
Just more tankheads and runes and stuff. Okay. Look at the Skaven corruption. You reckon we can just like
Summon me if you
auto
dare.
resolve this guy?
Time to slay the
Probably not
Earth
to
Ring.
death, but oh yeah, maybe we could. Fucking dwarf superiority. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I love the dwarf lord model as well. Like they just look like absolute chads. Look at this guy with his massive beard, shoulders like fucking beams. Pretty impressed with that effort. That was good.
The axe thirsts for war.
This guy can be uber silly. Hold break, no, hold keeper, hold keeper. That's like hold keeper. We're just gonna keep him in reserve, and every time we need to kill a rebellion, he's just gonna pop out and smite them. Hey Darky Budai, how you going, buddy? Alright.
You summoned me? The rune's duty is never done.
So you want to you need to level up outside of a settlement in order to get the rune bearer follower. It's pretty like, you know, you can get them fairly
Onward.
they've got a pretty high drop chance, but you can only get them if you level up outside the settlement, not inside.
Yes.
I don't know if we can take it like with just this. We might need to like work up to it somehow. I guess I could take out these guys first.
Kill him.
Most of my early oath gold goes to ranger cloaks and technology. Oh yeah, technology as well, yeah.
True king of 8 peaks.
Man, the auto resolve is strong with these dwarfs.
Can I help you? If you say so, beardling.
I can't resist it.
Ready.
I would like to get some. I would like to start getting some oath gold, but actually, I should have built the oath gold building here, shouldn't I? Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just built the wrong building. The thing is with the oath gold, I don't think I don't think that the AI counts oath gold buildings as money buildings, so they're not worth as much. Like a normal money building is worth like 27. Barracks is worth like 37. But so if I build a money building here, I can sell this for a fair bit. But if I sell an oath gold building, it probably won't be worth fuck all.
ready.
Ironhammer.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Hey, lately. Dwarf order resolve is insane unless you're doing a Dwarf Slayer stack, then all your Slayers get nuked. Yeah, that's probably about right. I'm kind of like wishing I had this ranger building again now.
True King. Rune Ricky. Armed and ready. I stand defiant.
I don't want to go Runekeeper, but oh yeah, I suppose we can always respec them later. See, if we're going to have the Rangers, then I want Snipe for the Rangers. But if we're not going to have the Rangers, then fuck it. We'll just go Keeper at the gate, so they've both got Guardian. And then we'll what's GM mean? I noticed you say that the other day, but I didn't know what it meant.
Revenge incarnate.
Oh, good morning. Nice.
Belegar Ironhammer.
Yeah, we'll put the aura on, so our little doom stack of heroes will be stronger. Playing Belegar while you don't have 30,000 points is devastating. Oh no.
You have my hammer.
Wouldn't mind this replenishment, hey. I feel like we're struggling a bit with the replenishment. 12, 11, 10. Right, okay, we're able to save points now, I guess. So yeah, we're not quite rushing as fast as we could be rushing, because we're taking a little detour here to take out these orcs.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Right, Wissenland can deal with Icket. Down Thagaroki, indeed.
I answer to clan and hold. Ha! That is agreement. It is time. Beards in belts. An accord bound by runic law.
Level up again. Still didn't get a rune bearer. But damn you, Red Path. I don't think I'm going to keep this long enough to...
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Who did I sell? Who did I sell this other one to? The greenskins. Oh yeah, those guys. Insanity. Insanity. Hey, Gyrocopters, welcome, buddy. And yeah, thanks so much for the host. And welcome everyone coming over from Gyrocopters to stream. Chuck a shout out. Rich. Can't wait for Kislev campaign. Yeah, it's actually, I keep forgetting about stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've got a new update coming in only a few days. It's going to be really exciting.
You approach us in difficult days, Dwarf.
So some more wars. Keep trying to fund our...
Amethyst Mage.
trying to fund all of our various
Greetings, Dowie. What do you wish to discuss?
projects with wars we never intend to really take part in. Yeah, it's going well, man. Just yeah, just playing Belegar, but I feel like a lot of times when I'm playing Dwarfs, it's just too easy to just spam Gyrocopters and have them solve all your problems for you. So I've been so yeah, so this time we're playing no Gyrocopters. Gyrocopters banned. There's a couple more there we could, yeah, I just think that way we're going to have a bit of a more classic Dwarf experience, you know, with actual infantry and guns and artillery and stuff. Should be good.
Lun's heir. Lord of the Angrund. First girl. To battle!
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Iron Weld.
Can we peace out with these guys? No.
Dowie, attack! Ancestors heroes. For the Dammer's crown. Bring him! What? Master of Runecraft.
Close victory medium. Should we... How many archers have they got? Have we got many archers? Would Thoric Ironbrow be the more accurate interpretation of your campaign objective of no Gyrocopters? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. So my campaign objective is to play Belegar, but without spamming Gyrocopters. So no, Thoric would not be better at playing Belegar without Gyrocopters. But if you mean if you want to do a themed campaign that was based around like the idea of like the old ways, you know, focusing on crossbows and shit and not using newfangled technology, then yeah, I think that's a cool roleplay idea for Thoric. Don't use any gunpowder weapons. Don't use Gyrocopters. Just stick with the grudge throwers, corralers, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you can just play normal Thoric, and you get kind of incentivized to use those units anyway. But yeah, you could go that step further and like make a hard rule not to use them. Should we fight this manually? How much health we got enemies? Yeah. Alright, let's fight it manually. Let's see if we can try to take more damage. Malachi isn't a true dwarf. Dwarfs have all these cool units, really strong infantry. It's so sad till they get overshadowed by technology 12 centuries ahead of everything else. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I think like having one or two gyros that turn up occasionally is like cool and everything. But yeah, I just feel like it's, you know, it seems a bit weird to have like whole fleets of Gyrocopters all the time, which is what I would do if I didn't have a rule against them. I reckon Thoric would see Gyros as an unholy abomination. Naturally, that's exactly what I recruited for him. Yeah, it's it. That's the problem with Gyrocopters, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, I could play Thoric, and if I used all Quarrelers, I'd get all these advantages, and my Quarrelers would be really good. But it'd be easier just to use unbuffed Gyros, they'd do better anyway. You know, that's kind of how I feel about it with most things. Fuck, I hate this settlement, hey. It's this fucking elven settlement.
Grudge thrower! Thunderous!
Alright, I'm going to turn off Fire at Will on those guys, and we'll just try and use them carefully at the appropriate moment.
For the carried anchor! For the High King! Hey! We demand blood! Fade! I plow through! They have wronged us! I speak my lord's will!
Look at how long does it take to take out this tower with grudge thrower? Like it's going down. Oh yeah, I just realized we could just siege the... We can just cheese the siege with the Wrath of Ruin. If we so wish. What happened then? Oh, he's shooting with his fucking wizard lasers. What a massive dick.
Obey me! Aye. War of vengeance! Aye! Miners! Blow through! Commoners! Whoop those dwarven legs! Vengeance! Go! Charge! Adu! Bring them down! The clans unite! For the Kara's anchor! Warriors! Shoot, lads! Let the vengeance begin!
It's gonna get rid of those archers. Try to. Have I had any problems with the firewall bug? Yeah, okay, yeah, a bit, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's annoying sometimes, just gotta keep an eye on your units. But I mean, it's been like that for a long time. I've already like kind of adjusted. It's like, yeah, it's not like it's any more annoying now that I kind of realized what was going on. Like it was always doing that and it was always annoying. It's just that I hadn't really realized it before, you know. Like I think that's what's going on. Like I think it's always been like that, or it's been like that for a long time. And you've just like kind of adjusted to it, you know. You just have to remember to keep microing your range all the time and readjusting them. So the main time I find it, well, one of the times I find it really annoying is these siege situations like this, because it's like they don't like, they have trouble shooting over the walls, a lot of your ranged units, and then you don't know if it's like because they can't get a line of sight, or if it's because they just you know, because they've just got the bug. All right, let's get in there and
Warriors! The next kill is ours!
Kill hurts!
Ready to serve! For the ancestor gods!
What? Good Ricky!
Kill them all! Understood! Armed and ready!
I'm gonna get the melee debuff on these guys.
That'll do!
Get some bullets into that guy. He's pretty good at dodging our archers though.
Warriors! For the ancestor gods! Axes out, lads!
Right, let's get these guys in here now. Oh yeah, Belegar could be buffing the crap out of these guys, I just realized.
No faffing about! I will do it! It is a reckoning! Strike out! Will do! Valea, bless our aim! Move! By Valea's will! Warriors! Kill us! Fire! Reload! Fire! We are relentless!
Right.
The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! Shoot! From me!
Yes, laddie!
Good.
Go! Find your targets! Grudge thrower! We are relentless!
Alright, pushing now.
Bring them down! Moving out! I'm begging! On! Killers! Commoners!
Alright, think we're going good. Yeah.
Rims of power! Strike out! Go! Kill them! Kill the old splitters!
The clans unite!
Ready! Tazook! Miners! Put those dwarven legs! Dwarfs ready access! Reach far! Reach fast!
Vengeance!
For the ancestor gods!
Yeah. So they're gonna explode, aren't they?
Warriors! Go! Move now!
There it goes. That's the blob. No, that's alright. We managed to avoid it mostly.
Go! Iron weld! Strike the runes! No muffin about! Alright!
Nothing could
We're
stop
nearly,
us.
we're nearly there. This is not 8 peaks now. This is Ekrund.
Let the vengeance begin.
Probably could be at 8. Yeah, we could be at 8 peaks by now, probably, but
Blow through.
we're not. We're doing a bit of conquering on the way.
Battle ready! Right? For the High King! Move! Thunderers! Yes!
I think I just fucking grenaded my own guys slightly there.
Gridlord! By the Forge Banner! Warriors!
Nothing can stop us.
Master of Runecraft!
Take aim.
Vengeance! Lord of Clan Morgrim! A worthy order! I am ready!
Shoot.
Thunderers!
Ja.
Ready! For cannons and corn!
Let's move it.
War of vengeance! Thunderers! Our fire
I'm trying to push in here.
Defiant and unbowed!
Should be nearly it. Maybe, maybe not.
Hammerers! Grimnir!
How much actually like stank you out? Oh, you like her the curses and stuff?
Let the vengeance begin! Fire! Reload! Fire! Warriors! Grimlord! At once! Shifty! Now! For the Tarazanko! The ancestors watch! Miners! Master of Runecraft! For our ancestors! It'll get done! Vengeance calls! Rune Lord! Miners! Grudge thrower!
Man, this is a lot more brutal than I thought it would be. I should have just taken the auto result. Probably would have been at the same amount of damage.
Get there! Pick your targets well! Move! I am strong!
Alright, done.
With haste!
Nuts. Just started tic-tac-toe with Ripidactyls and skirmish skins. Hella fun. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty cool. I hate as stanky as hexes. Hate them. They're awful. Everything about them, everything else about her is really cool. The curses or whatever she puts on battle on units pretty well. Yeah, the teleport thing she can do is pretty cool as well. Is interesting anyway. I feel like a stankier is sort of meant to be. I feel like a stankier is sort of like a. I feel like she's meant to be a bit like the changeling, like changeling light sort of thing. Just like to fuck with other factions with all the crazy spooky witchcraft. But yeah. Right. Think I'm gonna occupy it anyway because
The time has grown.
we could truly do with a bit of a replenish.
Iron sits
We want to wait for our other hero. Build some more earth gold for the facility.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Master of runecraft. It's as good as done. Iron weld. Aye, I suppose so.
Master of Runecraft. Casting the runes. Rune Lord.
Can I help you? Ironhammer.
Excuse me. Alright, seems to be all coming together pretty well.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Oh, yeah, actually, I could build this as well, maybe. We get time. I won't get any gyros, but we'll just go grab the engineer hero. She feels like a hybrid of Grom the Paunch and the Changeling. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully we can just take over Caracate Peaks, like just as we get our Grombrindle bonus. That would be ideal. Hello all. No gyros is like classic Dowie when gyros weren't all that good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to recreate. But the thing is, even when gyros weren't that good, they were still good. Like the factions that started off with a single gyrocopter, or the ones that started with a single gyro bomber, like they were still really good, and they were still like critical. Like I would never disband that starting gyro that you got when you were playing. Who had the starting gyro? Was that Belegar? I don't remember who had it at the start. It might have been, maybe it was Grimbrindle. I would never disband it. Like, it wasn't like the most lethal unit that I'd want to buy, like, recruit a whole army of them, but, like, you know, from Brindle, yeah. Oh, Grombrindle has the Brimstone gun. Yeah, but the Brimstone gun used to be good, though. It used to be, like, armor-piercing character killer. I feel like now the normal gyros are better at that. One or two gyros is okay, 3 or more is bad. Yeah, from a like theme perspective, I feel like that's kind of true.
Revenge incarnate. I stand defiant. I will help. What's your orders? Strengthen the shield wall.
Alrighty.
I'm done ready. Aye, casting the runes. I'll get on it. Iron-willed. I'll cast the runes.
Should I... Turn off this so we don't get, maybe we don't get a rebellion for like one turn. What followers have we got?
True king of 8 peaks.
Got a potion of toughness, that's kind of cool. Got a choir master and a teller of tales. Okay.
My anger burns.
We've got all of the public order bonuses in the
Belegar Ironhammer.
Brimstones can spam single entities pretty well. Oh, really? Does it matter what size they are? Are they good against like goblin caster lords and stuff? No, brimstone guns versus single entities, I mean, sure. I guess we can't be fair with the friends. We don't care about the gods of lesser races. No, not lesser races, but you know, foolish youngling races.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Hey, Bad Miracles, thanks so much for gifting this sub, man. You appreciate it. Put you on my roll of glory. Actually, no, we can put you straight in. You can be a Thane.
To battle.
Badrick. The Miracle Smith. I feel like the Miracle Smith or something like that. Miracle with a Miracle Hammer. Miraculous Miracle Hammer. Because of his days as an apprentice at the forge. Never seen a short beard with such a skill with the hammer. But yeah, thanks a lot, Bad Miracles. Appreciate it, buddy. You're awesome.
Very well.
I'm thinking about making you an invisible stealth Thane as well, but we'll see how we go with that. Okay,
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have end up as my puppets.
But I've got... How the fuck do I not have diplomacy vision on fucking Barak Bar? What the fuck? I've got vision on Zufbar somehow. That sucks. Like, I can sell region to them because we're connected. But I can't, but I don't have fucking diplomatic vision on them. It's like, what the fuck?
You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
We can maybe send a lord up there, but
If you say so, beardling. I
oh yeah, I turned off the crap. Sorry.
Aye up! I'll cast the runes. What? Moving out. If you say so, beardling.
armed and ready. It's as good as done. On my way.
Only what I listen to is me.
Aye, I suppose so. Got. It's as good as done. I'm going. I'm leaving.
Right, replace him with Vasilak Holdkeeper.
Time for a reckoning. Yes.
And we'll let the rebels happen there. That's fine.
To war.
Yeah, Queek's at war with the minor faction there. So yeah, fight him like immediately afterwards.
I have the forge fires glowing. The runes are ready. An accord bound by runic law. The rune's duty is never done.
Success. But didn't get a level up. That's okay.
It is time.
Think me full?
Wonder if look at this trash fucking army here. I feel like if I just put a like dwarf lord in there, he could probably solo that army.
Time for a reckoning for the wisdom of Belegar.
See how we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed we don't have vision on these guys. Is there something I can do to get vision on Barrack Bar somehow? You make an alliance with the ogres, but it's easier said than done.
Offer you this stew of the slaughtered.
Yeah, nah. Hardy's a good trait, yeah. Alright, I don't know, I think we're gonna have to just accept it. Oh yeah, maybe I should have maybe I should have recruited a dwarf at Ekron, but I like to pick Slayer Lords with Hardy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it stacks with their other resistance. Pretty cool. I kind of like multi-layered defense. I like having I like to have it all: high melee defense, high armor, and high resistances. Just stack it all. Make them tanky as fuck.
Let us begin.
I thought it would work. Pathetic.
The axe thirsts for war.
Silly rats, exactly.
Arcane winds under control.
65%.
Rune
Let's
of
go.
burning will do it. You summoned me.
God damn it! Still haven't gotten the still haven't gotten what we seek. So yeah, so there's a particular follower that you can get if you're playing as the dwarfs called the Rune Bearer. Yeah, basically it gives you 10% bonus movement range, but you can only get it if you level up your runesmith outside of an army, so they can't get it when they're leveling up inside of an army. But yeah, this is the ultimate ancillary guide. If you haven't got it bookmarked already, I highly recommend you yeah, get it bookmarked and use it as a resource. It's really cool. But yeah, the Rune Bearer is the one we want. Plus 10% campaign movement range. Only runesmiths can get it, but it can be equipped on either heroes or lords, and you got a 20% chance to get it every time you level up outside of an army. You got a 20% chance to get it. So yeah, so basically I just want to have a couple of runesmiths going around. I usually just try and get one of them, and that's enough for me. But I mean, if you can get one for every one of your armies, that'd be even more awesome.
Ready.
But it's sort of annoying because the runesmiths are so good to have in your army, they're so good to have inside your army. So it's like, you know, but it's so good to get a Rune Bearer as well. So it's like, you know, it's like you want to I usually like leave them outside the army for a little bit at their first few levels when they level up fast, because you level up faster in your first 5 levels or so. So I kind of think, yeah, I'll have them outside my army, run around, level them up a few levels, and then put them in an army, and hopefully try and get a Rune Bearer, but it doesn't always work.
Revenge incarnate.
All right.
Yes. Grudge bearer. Setting forth.
All right, here we are.
What?
An ad. Aye, grudges will be settled. For clan honor.
Rune Ricky. I suppose so.
Lord of the Angrund.
Can I help you?
hopefully we don't get screwed over here. But if we do, you know, easy come, easy go. They're unnamed. I could respec them out, but
Summon me if you dare. Jog off.
yeah, it's alright.
Aye.
Actually, yeah, no, I better respec them out here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Lead you to doom, I will. I hope.
They're probably going to get caught and killed.
Demons.
They're probably going to get caught and killed, so that's alright. Having a battle against dwarfs and the bolt thrower crew randomly decided they're not paid well enough to operate such a piece of shit and decrewed their artillery pieces. I thought they buffed the hell out of bolt throwers so they were super strong now. Or did they nerf them back down again?
There are possibilities here, yes. But first we must negotiate.
I really want to sell this to the dwarfs, but not really get in contact with them. I mean, I should be able to, but won't let me.
Hail, dwarf! Times must be desperate indeed.
Sorry, we'll reclaim all this stuff later.
Grudge and his ilk to send his peons my way.
Alright, hopefully this is all gonna go our way. Get a bit of replenishment. So we just fought on the same side as the Skaven to take to fight for Valea's Sorrow. They sacked it, but they didn't actually take it.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Aggression Pact. I mean, if you're not going to pay me any gold, why would I bother? Besiege Carrick 8 peaks and he'll probably back you up. That's what happened in my last campaign. Oh, nice. Cool. They can have their thing back and we'll recap it later again. This guy's back again. Cool. Alright, let's get our new engineer out. Grimnir. I don't know. So Weapon Master is cool because it works on both his melee attacks and his ranged. And he's primarily a ranged guy. Grimnir is good because it makes him tankier. And I tend to use them as tanks a lot. Or off tanks. Yeah, I'll go for tankiness.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Now this is, they're gonna probably siege it. Oh yeah, we won't be able to auto-resolve this because the warp throwers, so I won't bother sacrificing our lord for that. And then if we sell this one to...
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
God damn it, why is she so poor? Spending all of her money on military.
This will strengthen.
Honor or love, 'tis always
You have my hammer.
Oh, we're still... We're... oh, okay.
die. Squigblood's good. Dishonored. Pillock, you're mine. Demon Slayer. That'll do. Quick! Die gloriously! Hurrah! The ancestors agree.
We may as well get everybody in there for the purposes of magic item drop chance. Does Mother's Thank You have magical attacks for a whole army and have an aura that gives her magical attacks in 55-minute aura radius as well? Oh, well, actually, no, it would do something if she has like a second army reinforcing. Then, so her entire army and any of the reinforcing armies that are within range of her would also get it. So, because technically it would do something.
Dwarf warriors!
1v1, let's go.
Slayer!
Slayer cam. Your fucking lasers mean nothing to me. He's got a one-track mind. Come ahead, Grubby, with your fucking wizard lasers. It's Mountain Blade, yeah. How cool is it going to be when we get Slayers from Mountain Blade? Oh, he's excited. Let's fucking go.
Finally! Demon Slayer!
Oh, you don't like that? I was doing Scottish Dwarfs. Oh, they leapfrogged over. Karate chopped him. Yeah, and like with some lords, like I remember Malekith had like Malekith had some sort of pretty cool like matched combat animations with like Tyrion, I think, or something, like where he would like, you know, stab his shield into the ground and then like use it to like do stuff to him, and I don't know, do like these cool maneuvers. He just did a fly kick. Kicked him in the back. Time to kick some back. It's like if you're a the kick, yeah. It's like if you're like a beauty queen and like a prospective beauty queen, and there's like a strong rivalry between all the beauty queens, and this other like young beauty queen was like being bitchy to you and shit, but then she's going out onto the catwalk first, and then as you're walking down the stairs and you just happen to be behind her and she's about to walk out onto stage, that's when it's time to kick some back.
Take what you can. Demon Slayer.
All right. Let's reclaim our homeland. Close defeat. Our auto-resolve's failing us. Surely our auto-resolve can win this for us. I'm not gonna have to fight a manual battle like some sort of peon.
Demon Slayer. Keep up. Doom's awaiting. Dishonored. Dragon.
Ah. Valiant defeat. What about if I switch out these what if I switch out these slayers for dwarf lords? What about then?
For the wisdom of Belegar.
What about then?
Ancestors here.
Still valiant defeat.
For our forefathers.
Slayer. For the wisdom of Belegar.
No, double dwarf lord. Nothing can stand against double dwarf lord. Surely. Surely not.
Kill him.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight the battle like some kind of peon.
Brother Dammer's crown.
Alright, we'll give him glittering scales. Potion of toughness. We can have a spell shield. Missile resistance. Nice.
For our folk.
Alrighty. Well, we can. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just sit outside and just keep blasting them with the. We can just sit outside and just blast them with Wrath and Ruins until we win that way. That might be the best way to do it, although it's not going to be the fastest. Yeah, I think I like this side the best. Just because I like having good access to the flag, so you can just kind of get in there and the flag's right there.
Dwarf, warriors, down. Select target. Put the edge.
clans unite!
What is our reason for not using gyros for lore-wise, apart from the obvious challenge? Yeah, no, it's not so much to be a challenge thing. It's just for the flavor, you know, just to get, you know, that classic dwarf flavor of actually using like, you know, heavy infantry frontline, you know, lots of range damage, lots of hero hammer with rangers behind, as the case may be.
Anu! For the High King! Thrashall!
We shoot their rock lobber to show the superiority of dwarven artillery.
We demand blood! Go! For the Carrot Anchor! Strike out!
Oh, we can't blast on top. That would have been cool.
It is an order!
We shoot this artillery and take it out with our grudge throwers. I feel like our superior,
For the ancestors! Move!
they don't have any wizards, do they?
Vengeance begin!
This is a bad time to,
Get moving.
probably a bit late task now. Oh yeah, look at that accuracy. Already took out like 15%, 20%.
I speak my lord's will!
Yeah, there's only like 12 or 13 steam tanks or something, and one of them got captured by the Skavens, so there's actually only one less than that. And I think there's one of them belong to the Moot as well, and they've put like a fucking cooking pot in it or something. So basically, you know, yeah. So, but yeah, you can't have unlimited steam tanks. That'd be cool if all the steam tanks were unique, yeah.
Plow through! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Plow through!
They're shooting their artillery through the middle here.
Killers! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! For the Karazanko!
Nearly taking him out.
Thunderers! Rock out!
Kill all!
Get our other heroes over. Oh yeah, he routed him. Good. Oh, where's their lord? Is he in melee with us? No, there he is.
War of vengeance.
Alright, hopefully this will work. I'll put these guys in here. And then we'll put these guys in here.
Our fire undimmed. The runes are cast. For the cannons and jaw. Axes out. Bless our aid! Fire! Great Lord! Fire!
Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Warlord's nearly down.
Strike out! This is a reckoning! Hammerers! Move now! Down! Reach fast! Kazoo! Yes, Lord!
Whoa. Hey, Jonathan Lamb, fucking huge super chat. $100 super chat from Jonathan Lamb. Thank you, buddy. You're awesome. Great stream as always. Any new videos in the works? Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Bannerlord lately, sort of doing that in my off hours. But yeah, I've got a lot of videos I'm should be working on probably instead of doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yes, in the works, but not currently working on them. But yeah, I probably should have some days off from Bannerlord in the next few days and get working on those. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. That's awesome. Let's get a dwarf for Johnny Lambo. I think we will definitely have to get a dwarf for Johnny Lambo. Thanks so much for the super chat, and you're yeah, sorry, I'm just like stunned a little bit. But yeah, awesome, huge super chat. You're super generous, man. Thank you. Yeah, no videos immediately about to come out. I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. I'll review my in progress things and see what I can get out relatively soon.
Runes of smiting upon them. Rage fast! Nothing could stop us! Aye! Move! We'll guard it! Let the vengeance begin! I will have vengeance!
Yeah, I need some more range damage in there. I can't quite yeah, I can't quite get it. No.
Grudge thrower!
This grudge thrower keeps getting nailed. I guess it's by the towers over there whenever they activate.
They have wronged us! Vengeance! Elena's blessing on us!
Alright, that did a bit of damage. Yeah, that was a good chunk of damage.
Thunderers!
Get that melee defense up. Get that debuff on them. Melee defense debuff. So our heroes hit harder.
Taking aim! Aye! Quarrelers! Strike out! We are relentless! Charge!
Yeah, they can't really shoot that.
Aye! Understood, Lord! Move now! For the ancestors! Charge!
Battle ready! Let's settle some grudges!
Alright, we're getting these guys all pretty broken now. And I want to try and push these guys in deeper. Because if I can tank them here, then like my crawlers can shoot into them. But they can't arc over the walls that close.
Hump those dwarven legs! Ready to fight! Go!
Kazukan Kazakit! Ha!
Range far! Range fast!
Alright, there we go. That's a bit better.
This is an order!
Yeah, getting crawlers coming in, shooting in now. It's good. We'll restock the guns.
That'll do!
Slow them down in front of the doorway so they can get the shit shot out of them by the guns. Glory.
The ancestors watch! Understood! Let us bleed for the clan!
I'll just finish them off a little bit. Yeah, no, I need to get back to making some more videos. I've just been, yeah, I've been really enjoying the Bannerlord at the moment, and I feel like people have been liking watching it and stuff. So I've been gonna pump out lots of Bannerlord content. But yeah, I think that's sort of calming down a little bit now, so it'll be a good time to get back into some videos. Let us bleed for the clan. Dwarf and ancestor spirit. They don't have any blood, so I feel like that's a bit, yeah, that's a bit disingenuous, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just probably being a little bit overcautious here. We probably could just, yeah. Spooky ghost goo. Spooky ghost jizz. Okay. Going full Slaanesh, indeed. Alright, yeah, we could probably just send these guys around as a little doomstack. Little death ball. Yeah, if we most of these units can't really. It's the Blackhawks were probably the only infantry unit that I was really that worried about. So we could probably just waddle around and just smash everything one at a time. Full hero hammer. Make short work of them, exactly. To go back and replenish the ammo on those guys and add engineer in a second. We got wrecked. That's pretty good. These guys haven't even got tankards yet. This is just natural dwarf superiority. Endurance is not in short supply, that is true. Oh shit. What happened there? Oh. We got nuked by something. Oh, maybe it was the tower. Is the tower? Can the tower shoot over the walls? Sure. Oh, I lost one of our rangers. Kinda sucks. I don't think they've got any engineers. I don't think they've got any area of effect, like, or artillery or anything. Ah, it's just about to. I was just about to get serious. Bring in the infantry. Alright. Well, probably the only unit I wanted to keep out of the entire army was the 2 rangers. Like, I managed to get one of them wiped. So that was annoying, but oh well. What can you do? Loot and occupy. I kind of want to loot and occupy, but maybe I'll just occupy. So that we, Oath fulfilled. There you go. All armies get plus 100 experience per turn, plus 5 recruit rank all provinces, plus 4 control all provinces, plus 10 leadership when fighting against greenskins, and of course we no longer have our minus 50% upkeep penalty. We traveled this way to feel a little crappy to loot the place. Yeah, I mean, it's our homeland, so, you know, there's probably still, like dwarven holdouts in the holds down below trying to, you know, fight their way. I think, isn't that how it is in Gyrocopter Peaks? It's like all these tunnels and shit, and like there's different levels. Like part of it's controlled by Skaven, part by the dwarfs, part by the goblins, and there's all these like underground wars going on there constantly and stuff. How old, Mercy? How old would your beard be for a dwarf? Do you think? Oh yeah, I'd be a short beard. I'd just be like a teenager, or like a not a teenager exactly, but like a young, you know, like doing my apprenticeship, you know. Alright, so we can get some rangers straight up. We'll get rid of this disgusting tinkerer's shop and rebuild a some oath gold generation. Actually, I don't know if we should get rid of that, maybe. Yeah, we should get rid of that. Some growth going. Actually, no, we'll get growth going first. Yeah, we've achieved our Age of Reckoning already, so it's good. A dwarf cat could grow a beard like that. They're beardy peoples, indeed. Alright. Yeah, so we're trying to abandon that, but we're not going to get a chance because they're going to freaking take it. Is that a suggestion that I should shave? It's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty rough. Alright. Who we got? Drama? No. We got, oh yeah, we got this engineer over here. He needs a name. Johnrick Lambo. And we can't make him a mad engineer because Malachi's already the mad engineer. Maybe he can be the sensible engineer. The sensible, the sturdy, the grumpy, the grumbler. I mean, I guess engineers in general are kind of like optimistic, aren't they? Like, you know, they're a bit weird compared to other dwarfs because they're not all like, oh, everything was better in the olden times. You know, they're like optimistic that things could actually get better and things could actually change. Jonathan, well, maybe we can just leave him as that. Just John Rick Lambo. We'll give him a title later on. The Jolly Beard. No, we'll just leave him. He can get a title once he distinguishes himself.
A rune's duty is never done.
69%.
Let's see what the rune of fire will
Fucking no rune bearer still.
It is time.
This guy sucks. God damn you, Wrath.
Aye, all right.
Oath Mender. No, that's it. You've yet again failed to get me any oath gold. No, you've failed yet again to get me a rune bearer ancillary.
Of the land, summon me if you
I'm
dare.
disappointed. I'm sorely disappointed.
The axe thirsts for war.
Belegar!
Alrighty. I kind of want to wait to abandon this before I take any more settlements so that I can make my capital into Gyrocopter Peaks. You can later on change your capital to Gyrocopter Peaks by screwing around with the building and stuff, but maybe I will put a mill suicidal lord here.
Time for a reckoning. Summon me if you dare.
Maybe it'll give us a chance of it abandoning. I don't think there's any chance of it abandoning. We're gonna get, because we've got rebels and we also got the oh, it's alright, they took it. Beautiful. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to either take it or like leave it alone so I could abandon it and just not. Sometimes they just keep sacking it over and over again and you just can't abandon it because they keep sacking it. It's really frustrating. So Belegar's retaking Gyrocopter Peaks, but at what cost? At what cost? He basically abandoned his former hosts of Karakizor, abandoned them to their fate, which led to their entire hold falling. Are we rich now that we took Gyrocopter Peaks? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. We don't have any income really though. Returns till we get our growth boost. So we probably don't really need to build growth here. Less poor. Yeah, we're less poor is probably pretty accurate. Alright, so let's go for missile strength for rangers, extra 2 heroes. I should have done this last turn. God damn it. Plus 10 campaign movement range, yep. And recruit rank plus 2, yeah. Definitely should have done this last turn. It's alright. Now we'll take Valea's Sorrow.
Grudge bearer. Seeking vengeance.
What? Move! My axe thirsts for war. Bring the...
Yeah, our capital like neatly became Gyrocopter Peaks as well. Pretty cool. And Valea's Sorrow can give us some more Earth Gold. Well, just temporary. It'll probably get taken, you know, immediately, but that's alright. I kind of want to go after the Skaven first, but I feel like we need to try to rescue Thorgrim.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Zulrikas! Our ancestors would be proud.
Aye, grudges will be settled. We march.
Yeah, now we can recruit new lords that are already ranked 6, which is good.
Yes. I'll cast the...
Hopefully Thorgan won't be Potato King this time, as in, like, passive and just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like he probably will be. But, you know, that is what it is.
Let us begin. Anad, my axe thirsts for war. For the wisdom of Valea.
2,000 gold for 10 growth and 2 replenishment. Not really worth it, is it? I don't know, maybe, kind of. Oh, Karakazul we could confederate as well. They're about to get wiped out anyway.
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
Should we confederate him? I don't know, he might have a free hero that we could grab or something. Does he, yeah, does he normally have a hero? I'm not sure. No, these are nice. Hardy, Grimnir, and Discipline. Like probably like 3 of the best traits you could get. We can only quick 2 though. I might go for Grimnir. Kazdor has a unique trait. Yeah, that's true. Kazdor has a unique trait. It's not bad.
Yes, what's your orders?
But well, he's gonna get wiped out anyway, so I guess we may as well confederate him.
Aye, let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before oath called.
Yeah, I'd like to bring him back to life, but yeah, I mean, minor factions don't really get to live.
Master of runecraft.
Oh, he's got some special units. He could sell his land for shenanigans, yeah. He does have a free free Thane. Nice. So we got an extra Thane above our power, and he's got discipline as well. We got all the good stuff.
Got then. Strengthen the shield wall.
Should we keep this Slayer and Broilers? Sell the Karaz and Core? Yeah, I feel like we should sell Spite Peak, probably. Temporarily.
Rune Lord. It's as good as done. If you say so, Beardling. I suppose so. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
The upkeep's pretty bad.
Nasty thing. I eat you unless you make pledge.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
We're just gonna pretend that he got wiped out and he had to come to us as a supplicant.
I head taker. Keep your head lower than me, or I take it.
Oh, I should have traded him to make him go to war with somebody. Crap, I didn't even think it through. I know we're doing lots of extremely unlaw friendly trades that I would normally yeah, most of the time I try to avoid stuff like that, but for some reason this time I'm just like, yep, we're just hand waving all that. We're just imagining that we didn't do it, somebody else did it or something. Like, just look at the map now. See, obviously Quick just conquered all that area. There's no reason to think that I had taken control of it and sold it.
My anger burns bright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to betray us and kill this guy, but it's all right. Yeah, I should have sold that in exchange to make him go to war with somebody or something. I mean, I'm not going so far as to actually get a non-aggression pact or anything with Skaven, so I feel like I deserve some credit for that.
Vengeful rule.
Revenge incarnate.
Runes of spite and death. I won't put my name to such actions.
Right, I'll tinker.
Get another engineer over here. Oh yeah, what's our short campaign victory? We gotta take out Crooked Moon and Clan Moors. And then we get 3 extra Gyrocopter capacity. Yeah, nice. Maybe I should have kept it really, because then I could have had another recruitment place. And just, yeah, I should have just gone hard on the Skaven straight away. Alright, he didn't go to war with me, so that's cool. These doughy drink weak ale.
Armed and ready.
All right.
Ironhammer.
Yeah, I mean, going to war with Gorbad might be a bad idea because, you know.
You picked the wrong time to talk.
Oh, he looks like he's pretty weak. He's not even at war with Gyrocopters, so Gyrocopters must be getting their ass kicked by Skarsnik, I guess.
What?
Every time you lose, you run and you hide here. Oh, more. May we let this one live a while.
It's hardly even worth it, but it's alright. May as well get 500 gold. The Brave Rats helps reconquer Gyrocopters. That's it. They're our oath friends now. We're oath friends with the Skaven.
Lun's air. Revenge it.
Have they balanced or patched since releasing the last repack of Lords? Hey Nim, yeah, there's been a few patches since then, I think. 6, didn't we have 6.0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Yeah, I think there's been 5 patches since then.
Ancestors hear us.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Nice girl.
Glorious auto resolve.
It shall be done.
A student. Let's go with guild there. Yeah, 6 point. The next major patch 6.1 is coming out in about 6 days. They're going to do a rework of Kislev and some little updates to Cathay and Zeech as well.
What orders? A binding oath.
Yeah, 26th I think it is.
By the king's
That
command.
it's the update's coming.
Doubtful. Ah, that is agreement. One rag. What? Casting the runes. Ready.
Looks like he can initiate on that next turn.
Bring. My anger burns bright. It's as good as done. Heading out. Lord of the Angrund.
And yeah.
I'll cast the runes. I suppose so.
This guy's going to be in here. Replace him with Vasilak Holdkeeper, hero of the legions.
I do. Let us begin. The axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning.
That Oath Gold production up to scratch. Yeah, so what I demonstrated last time when we did this was basically kind of, I think we kind of conquered a bunch of stuff around here and then like sell everything to you know, other factions so that we didn't have any grudges, like, so our grudge target was low. But yeah, we're not really doing that this time. We're fucking contacting every grudge that we can possibly get. We've just made contact with Skarsnik. We've got Skarsnik grudges. We got, oh cool, he hasn't taken Karakate Peaks. We're in time to rescue him maybe. Yeah, we've got Skarsnik grudges. We've got fucking Quick grudges. We've got fucking grudges. We haven't got grudges over there. Oh yeah, we've actually, yeah, that'll probably count because it's a province and it's connected on. I'm not sure though. And then we've got Tretch over here. We can't even see him, but I bet he's got a shitload of grudges as well. So yeah, so I kind of demonstrated last time we did the Belegar campaign how you can, like, just before the Age of Reckoning ends, you just sell all of your peripheral regions, pull your stuff back into a small little ball, hopefully not touching, you know, hardly any hostile territory, and then, you know, your target will be super low, and then you can go out and expand again. But if it's convenient, you know. But yeah, in this case, it's not. We can't really do anything about it, even though we only own 3 regions. We're contacting, like, we're in contact with basically every fucking major grudge thing in the area. So so our Nollingrom target's going to be really high, basically, is what I'm saying. But that's cool.
Revenge incarnate. Belegar Ironhammer.
Oh, we've got fast global recruitment. That's cool. Might get rid of the hammerers. Maybe not straight away. Hammers might be good if Gorbat has something hefty in his army. Yeah, I was just thinking, just before we get, you know, rather than get rid of them just before we might need them. Alrighty. Yeah, the melee attack, weapon strength, bonus versus symmetry, etc. could be kind of cool. It'd be cool to make a full Ironbreaker army with him and just have that shield defense, super shield defense. That's like my long-term goal, is to eventually make start off with Thunderer for the Quarrelers, then eventually go into Grimnir's Heirs and have just a full Ironbreaker army with maximum shield defense. Actually, should we get some... now that we're actually settling down. Skulltiger got nerfed fairly quickly. Him and Korn overall are still too strong in my opinion, but not as egregious as it was on launch. Yeah, that's pretty much... yeah. That's pretty much what I would... That's, yeah, pretty good summation there, JJ. Yeah.
Arcane winds under control. Bring it down. The runes are ready.
It's a reasonably high chance to get Runebearer, but we just aren't getting it.
By Grugnir, this had better be good. Got then!
Alright.
It is agreed. I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
Well, we kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't we? It was nice of him to declare war the turn before he actually attacks, though. Fuck, I really wish I had have brought an extra army, recruited an extra army here.
Yes. If you say so, beardling. Don't. By the ancestor gods.
Time for a reckoning. For clan honor. Slain. For clan honor. Slain. My axe thirsts for war.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Think me full?
I stand defiant.
For Karazanko.
I haven't still made contact with, Oh, we have now.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Okay, we might be able to do something here.
What? You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
We could just like ignore Gorbad for a while, maybe. And just go full genocide on Queek.
Setting forth.
Thorgrim's still alive just. He's nearly wiped out, but his strength rank 146.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
But we're going to help him out by taking all of his money.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Luke. Yeah, I'm gonna sell him this stuff so our grudges don't go. Our grudges not so high, and then he'll probably immediately lose it again, and then we can go and get more grudges by reclaiming it.
Got. Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
One turn, yeah, so it's gonna end right now.
Come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
No, that's no good. I need the alliance so I get replenishment.
On, fellow Dowie. It is an honor.
So we're gonna just hasten Thorgrim's demise by taking all his money.
Sign the contract.
But that's okay. Yeah, so these guys still get replenishment.
Summon me if you dare. It is time.
The Corallers are not really, ironically, the Corallers are not going to be that good actually against Quick because of the Menace Blows. But you know, he loves it. Yeah, he loves it. He's fine. He's fine. Yes. I kind of want to just auto-resolve these guys to death. Like, I kind of feel like it would work.
Muster arms to war. By the grudge bearer's will. To war.
Like, I don't know, I feel like it would work.
It is time. Ready. For the wisdom of Belegar. The axe thirsts for war. Onward.
We lost our rangers, but that's alright.
As the High King commands.
Love to get over here, because then we could jump. We could probably jump him over there, but these guys would certainly die, wouldn't they?
Of Belegar. By the grudge bearer's will. The throng agrees. Let us begin. What? Time for a reckoning. Ready. The axe thirsts for war. Forwards.
Summon me if you dare.
Alright.
What do you want?
Yeah, this is all pretty good, I think. Maybe those guys can even take that next turn. Let's see how we go.
It is
Come on, Wrath. Get me this rune bearer. Let's do it.
I'll surround the enemy in dark.
Didn't level up that time.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Move!
Get this guy up here, scouting. So I'm just leaving this lord here to try and pull them out. He's probably going to get killed, and it's probably actually not going to really do anything. But you know, just thought it might give us an initiator.
I am Belegar, true king of the 8 peaks.
Good or against Skarsnik. I would totally be there with you, but I'm pretty busy with Quick right now. What do we got? What do we got this time? 11,000. It's not too bad. That's like kind of what you expect from the second round, I guess. But yeah, we could have gotten it, but you know, it would have been worse if we still owned Gyrocopter Peaks. Basically, we've just got, yeah, it's just basically Queek. Got a rune bearer? Oh, you got a rune bearer. You can rub it in. Rub it in, why don't you?
Anad? Yes.
Oh, I got a rune bearer. How did I get a rune bearer? Oh, he leveled up over the intern. Oh, glorious. Yeah, he leveled up over the intern and got a rune bearer. Nice. So yeah, so now we can put that on Belegar and we'll have 10% extra movement all the time. Which is pretty awesome.
Lun's air.
Huzzah. Okay, now
Shut your trap, short legs.
he's
I
still
ain't listening to you.
he's still rank 139, so he's pretty fucked. He's got 3 military presence in there. So I don't know, I kind of feel like these guys might be able to take him.
Can I help you? By the Force, Father! Vengeful Rune Lord. Armed and ready. Casting the runes for the king.
Give it a shot, I guess. Might be a bit rough. Oh, it's actually Gorbad.
By the Dammer's Cron. Songni!
I wonder if we merge up a bit.
By the ancestor gods.
Oh well. It's fiscally irresponsible. We're just reducing our upkeep costs. And that gave us a plenty old chunk of grudges.
Of Clan Morgrim. Aye.
And yeah, now we've got a new spot.
What? My anger burns bright.
for the wisdom of the layer.
Easy win. It was a very easy win.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
Alrighty. Alright, now we want to just sort of fucking rampage all over these guys. Yeah, so I was hoping that was gonna... I was hoping this guy was gonna be in range still to be able to initiate on this, but... no good. I could initiate on him.
To battle?
This could be good for if we wanted to get a big oath gold pump.
Hair dye. Squid blood's good. Attack! Tag them! The clan demands war! Let us begin!
Lord of the Angrund. Moving out.
Alright, we're gonna try and just cash in on the oath gold.
Thirsts for war.
It's kind of bad for our war with
Clan honor.
kind of bad for the war with Queek, but
Unto glory. For the ancestors.
they've got a fair chunk of infantry. If we get 4 lords down there, which we cannot. If we get 3 lords down there, that's still potentially a bit of earth gold.
They up. Time for a reckoning. Was only a little demon. Aye.
Alrighty.
Wisdom of the layer.
A snipe for ranger units. So you give that to one of your Thanes. Now our rangers are invisible. They got stalk and snipe, which is pretty cool.
Onward.
Yeah, now we'll see how much oath gold we can get out of this. Like the goal is to get, you know, all the oath gold. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of trouble because they're gonna just run away and we won't be able to catch them. Love me some stalk and snipe. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, so yes, I don't know if didn't explain that well, but yeah, just at the end there we did just before the Nollengrom ended, we sold a couple of regions to Thorgrim to get a heap of cash out of him. He gave us 15,000 gold, but also reduced our border size so that we didn't touch as many factions, so the grudge calculation was not as high when the Age of Reckoning got finished. So yeah, so we didn't, yeah, basically I think we would have been contacting Tretch and also Skarsnik we definitely would have been in contact with, and so, you know, if we had been touching them instead of our next Age of Reckoning target would have been like 20,000, 30,000, but because we got rid of those, we were only really touching Quick, so it was only 11,000. I'm liking this campaign. I think I'm going to do it this way from now on, because like you can dick around a little bit with getting some extra region trading with Elspeth, but it takes a few extra turns and stuff, and like it doesn't, like what I really like about this campaign so far, especially because we've been doing a lot of auto resolving and stuff, is that it really felt like we pretty much just got straight to Carrick 8 peaks, like almost, you know, immediately, and then we got to start our campaign from Carrick 8 peaks, and that's really what I like to do. Like, I don't really like playing the campaign as, you know, like building up and whatever, and then eventually taking Carrick 8 peaks. I like to just go straight there and get Carrick 8 peaks, but I usually try to do it like, you know, I like try to optimize by getting a few extra advantages, recruiting a bit more on the way or whatever. Whereas I think this time just going straight there was a good one. There's a video idea. Explain how to manage the grudge timer and selling territory. Yeah, I've actually thought about doing that video a lot of times. I keep like saving the, like making a save just before I do it, so that I've got a save to show it off. I think I've still got the save saved from last time I did it, but I keep like not doing the videos. I'll put it on the list again. I'm pretty sure it's already on the list like two or three times. I just keep putting it on the list, but I keep not making the video. Yeah, the problem with making the videos is like, it's pretty easy to come up with ideas for information that's good, like that people would value, but it's kind of hard to get people to watch the video. Like, you know, like people will watch the people who watch the video will be like, yeah, that was a good video, but like not many people will watch the video unless it's like, you know what I mean? Like if I make a video saying this is how you manage the grudge timer and blah blah, it's like, it's just not, it's like not exciting enough, you know, like for people to be like, I must watch this. But I don't know, it's a bit of a balance. Like, yeah, I try to encourage myself by saying like, you know, even if the video doesn't get very many views or whatever, it's still like kind of, you know, it's nice to build up a library of like videos of useful information on the channel, so that people who do follow me can have stuff to watch and stuff, you know. So there's still value there, even if like the video does terribly and I don't get very many views or whatever. But it's I don't know, it's pretty demoralizing, you know. It's hard to, yeah, it's kind of hard to just keep, you know, putting like hours and hours and hours into making videos, and then they do really shit and you don't make any money. It's just like a total waste of time, you know, like, you know. But yeah, one easy trick to always get your grudges maxed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, thanks, Moritz. Gotta make it, yeah, that's it. You gotta make it a little bit clickbaity. But yeah. But yeah, but that's the reason, like, it might seem like, oh, why don't you just make heaps of videos all the time? And it's like, yeah, that's probably the main reason I don't do it, is because, you know, a lot of times they don't do very well, and then it feels bad having spent a lot of time making them, you know what I mean? But you can't make good ones that lots of people will watch if you never make any videos. So there's that also. All right. How are we going to maximize the amount of oath gold we get out of this? So these guys can hang out back over there. These guys are visible, right? But these guys are not visible. This guy is also not visible, and this guy is also not visible. Yeah, now Intensity does really good videos, yeah. Why is auto-complete so bad at doing battles? Auto-resolve, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so this is, so in answer to how you set up your ranges or fucking whatever, basically this is kind of how I set up my ranges. So I have like my tanking squad at the front, and I usually may put them even like outside of the range. So, man, that hurts. Yeah, so I put them like way up front. Like I don't, so you kind of want to tank them here so that your archers will like shoot everything and shit. But yeah, then if you do that, they'll go after your archers. So it's like you want to just send these guys in first, and have them tanking like around here, I would say. Yeah, kind of like that, and then these guys are gonna kind of like, not like you're like, yeah, I want to target the shit out of that and blast that shit, but no, you don't. You target these guys, right? So there'll be stragglers that'll kind of wander around or whatever, and that's what these guys are for. They kill that shit. And then if these guys get too close to that, then this guy, that's where this guy comes in. He can like intercept. Now this guy's gone visible now.
Reach far, reach fast. Let us bleed for the clan.
But anyway, yeah, you can, yeah, like, so depending on how dangerous they are, you keep these guys back further and further back, basically. But yeah, but you need a like indestructible hero blob for that to kind of work, I guess.
Most of the throng. Very well. Plow through. Vengeance! We demand blood!
Alright, these guys, they're all dying now.
We demand blood! Kill X! Charge! Go! Alea's blessing on us! Vengeance!
Yeah, so this is the problem now. We can't catch the fuckers. They just all run off, and we don't get to get the Oath Guard.
That'll do. Move now. Let the vengeance begin. Pump those dwarfen legs. Victory will be ours. War of vengeance. Vengeance. Right far, right fast! Kill them!
Looks like we're going to catch some stuff here. We ain't gonna catch them.
Strike out! Runesmith! It is an order!
Alright. Well, that was about the best we could do. 95% of YouTubers would dream to have the numbers of viewers that you have. Most guys don't have any visibility. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, no, I'm really thankful that I've been able to get as far as I have. Am so far, Adam. So for sure. 99. I'd probably say 99%. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like I'm. Yeah, it's sort of crazy to think like I'm in the top. I'm probably in the top 1% of YouTubers. You know, of like most successful YouTubers in the world. I'm in the top 1%, but I'm still like wildly unsuccessful. You know what I mean? Like not successful at all. Yeah, 222 Oath Gold's pretty solid. But yeah, we could have been. Has your stream had growth in the past 2-3 years? Yeah, slowly. Hey, Jonathan Lamb, congrats on the 1%, says Jonathan. Thanks so much, buddy. You're most of my success by yourself, I'd say at the moment. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Nah, it is really awesome. Like it's totally, you know, my dream basically, you know. So you know, I'm really happy, but yeah.
If you dare.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like, I don't know, didn't mean to be a whiner or anything.
Lord of the Angrund.
All right,
By my hammer, it will be done.
Jonathan has been dropping bombs today. He sure has.
The axe
Been
thirsts
dropping
for
huge
war,
bombs.
For clan honor.
It is time. My axe thirsts for war. Beards in belts. We march.
All right, I'm gonna respec him out. Put in someone else. Oh, we're gonna replace him out, so he's out for 5 turns.
My anger burns bright.
One rug.
I'm hoping this guy is not in range to get hit by anybody. But there's no. We may as well respec him. Excuse me.
Let us begin. Ready. For the wisdom of Belegar. Time for a reckoning.
What 1%? Hey, Willswell. Oh, we were just talking about my YouTube career.
Demon Slayer. Zulrikas. I stand defiant.
Yeah, let's keep upping that damage. I do want to get some. We got to get some Slayers happen. We get some replenishment.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Need to name a Thunder Barge after him? No, he's already got a character. He's this guy. What are you doing over here, John? Just get in the action. Get in there. He's John Rick Lambo, the Oathmender. He's like the peacemaker. There's like Oathbreakers and stuff. People like it. Dwarfs are always going off half cocked, you know. They're always like accusing people of being Oathbreakers. And it's like he's not an Oathbreaker. He said he'd be home for dinner and he was a bit late. It's not like he's not a fucking Oathbreaker. He just, you know, it was a misestimation, you know. So yeah, so John Rick's like the he's like the mediator, you know. He's the Oathmender. He's the problem solver. He's the peacemaker of his family, of his clan.
Slayer.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find. My doom may lie below. My oath allows it. What?
How many ranges we got?
King of 8
So we want.
Aye.
Oh, he's got a fucking shitload of ranges. That's probably all the ranges we really want. Hey,
Ready.
Summon me if you dare.
got 8.
Very well. I will do as you ask.
Yeah, we only need 7. So we got enough. We kind of got enough ranges now.
Onward. For the wisdom.
Should we
of the
make
land.
more? Yeah, no, I don't think we should make any more ranger squads. Not right now, anyway. There's the growth going. Yeah, the growth's looking pretty nice now.
I suppose so.
I suppose. Dwarven diplomat with a heightened tolerance of other races. Indeed, indeed. I'll see you lately. Have a good one, buddy. I don't know, mate. This army does need to be pumped up a little bit. Maybe I should give them more rangers. It's a bit expensive, but... $378, we're getting there. We're nearly about to get our first tankard. Alright, Wraith. Should we make Wraith keep trying to get more rune bearers, or should we let him come home now? Yeah, we'll let him come home now. Respec him back to the civilized lands.
Room's taking its damn time. To war. Let us be about this. As the High King commands. Aye, grudges will be settled.
My anger burns bright.
Oh fuck! Came over the border. That's right. We don't need him.
Master of runecraft. Armed and ready.
Ha ha!
Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully he doesn't get around behind us. Too better you get gyros, you can name one Jonathan. You're a stream beast, thanks to the entertainment. Yeah, no worries, RF. Yeah, like I try to stream a lot because, you know, that seems to be what people like. You know, and also I like it. I like yeah, I like the 2D character windows better than the 3D ones. I think they look nicer. The 2D portholes.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good use, my lord. The forge allows you to craft unique and powerful...
Sure does. Please, Joey, drink weak ale. Alright.
Rune Ricky. Iron-willed. I do. Got? If you say so, beardling.
Forwards.
Yes. What do you want?
I want to pump that up, but
Belegar Ironhammer.
How strong's Queek? Oh, what's this guy's
Aye,
doing?
I'll have your words before you take my ale.
Just make sure we're in good relations with him. How are we going with our legendary lords? So Gromby's got. So we need. What do we need? Like we need like 7,000 or 8,000.
Lord of Clan
How much does he want to give me for?
Welcome, Ken. How may the High King serve thee?
3,000. Oh, he took Carrick A peaks. I mean, he took her as a crack. Like, that's a grudging. We need,
To battle?
we need to move fast, you know, like, that's the thing. Like, we need a lot of armies because we've got a lot of enemies, but we can't, like, fuck around because they're expensive. And they need to, like, each army needs to be, like, crushing shit, like, fast.
For my oath. Revenge incarnate. I'm going. For vengeance! Follow at your peril.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Hey up.
Reckon if I jump them and these guys decide to intercept.
No, need my warp token stash. No, you failed.
What?
The council is
I mean, they don't get any menace belows if they intercept, do they? See, that army, I don't think, like, if that army intercepts, I'm pretty sure we win. If that army intercepts, we might even win.
No, need my warp token stash.
Bane of demons. Onward. Aye. Onward. Ready. Shoulder axes, lads. Remove. Dishonored. Out in the open. For our forefathers!
So we pulled one in. Maybe it's 6 minutes below. Man, look how much Oath Gold we would have got if we could have got this Oath Gold. I knew that was going to be brutal, but I just clicked it before I could think about it too much, so I could get it over and done with.
Rune Lord. Casting the runes.
Alright, well,
Getting out of here. On my way. Demon Slayer. A crack be with us. To
Alright.
doom, then.
Quick says no.
So,
One rug.
Killed many, more to come. Slayer.
Anad. Let us begin. The axe thirsts for war.
True king. Our ancestors would be proud. It shall be done.
No, you failed.
alright.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
If they fall for it, then we get some kills in here, that'll be good.
Belegar.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but you know, we'll see how we go.
What?
We need another major cash injection.
To war.
Aye?
John Rick Lambo.
Time for a reckoning.
Yes, laddie. Aye.
Gonna get him
alright.
to join up with these guys. A few likes on that super chat, Jonathan. Your super chat is approved by the community. But yeah, no, thanks, John, and everyone else who's, you know, contributes to the streams. You guys, you know, you guys support me. Appreciate it. All right.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
No. Haven't decided whether we want to be friends with Scrag or we want to crush him yet. Hey, Dangerous Dave. Our main army's still in our replenishment zone. So, how many captives? 14. Yeah, so the amount of replenishment you get is based on the captives you get. You get 30 hit points, I think, worth of replenishment per captive. So if we had fought it manually, we probably would have got more. But yeah, so it says 0. That's wrong. It's not 0. It's saying 0 because this guy doesn't have any units in his army, but it actually still replenishes normally on both armies. So it just displays 0, but you can calculate it by, you know, how many captives. So, you know, 14 times 30 is fuck all, so there's no point doing it. Oath gold is also based on captives. It's 1 oath gold for every 8 captives, so fuck all. And this is also shit. So all these options are bad, but we get 685 gold, so we'll take that. Rangers for Belegar, yep.
You'll be a mere bloodstain on my path to doom.
Look at this.
Retake
The High King's in
realms.
trouble. The High King is in trouble.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
What?
I up.
Yes.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
It is time.
By Grugny, this had better be good.
For the wisdom of Valea. The throng agrees.
Master of runecraft.
Thank them.
My anger burns bright. All right.
Right, I'll tinker.
Actually, we'll put this guy in this army just so that he can get extra XP from the battle.
Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
It's as good as done. I'm off.
DJ Oathgold here, coming at you from Radios Up with the smash hit Grudging Every Day by Grumby and the White Dwarfs. Nice. 379. We're still low on the Oathgold. Still still struggling. There's no mount healing for these guys. I might just fight this one manually so we don't get flogged again in the auto-resolve. Unfortunately, the Rangers don't have that super auto-resolve power like the Dwarf Warriors do. Hey, Canterbury. Yeah, good, buddy. How you going? Put our wounded guys in the middle.
Let us bleed for the clan. Good.
Dwarf warriors, ready to strike! Aye! Off we go!
He's just gonna melee those archers, stop them, keep them back.
For the ancestors!
Hey, Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones has been a member of the channel for 50 months now. Thanks so much, Andrew Jones. You're awesome, buddy. And 10 more months to you ascend to demonhood. What's that make it, like 5 years now? Or 4 years? 5 years? 4 years? What's 50 months? Yeah, that'll be 5 years in 10 months. Yeah. Yeah, thanks so much for supporting the channel, buddy. I appreciate it. You've been a great great buddy and mod. 5 times 12, yeah, that's right. 60 months. Is 60 months the time of the beast?
Yes! Foremost dwarven lads! Kill the Oathbreakers! Move! Get moving! Dwarf warriors! Kill the Oathsplitters! Blow through! They have wronged Ambush for the Caravan Corps! Charge! Miners! We demand blood! Killers! Miners!
Nah. Alright, that's not good. Actually, you can...
Let's start shooting! Move to attack! Yes, laddie! It is a reckoning! Ready to strike! They have wronged us! Right! Axes out! They have wronged us! For Grimnir! The ancestors watch! Scarf! Dwarf warriors!
Alright, looks good, looks good. Look at these guys.
Move to attack!
Yeah, they should wrap.
Miners!
Done.
Aye! Fire on the foe! For the ancestor gods! The clans unite! Go! The clans unite! Kill them! They have wronged us!
Nice.
The ancestors watch! For the ancestors!
Yeah. Doesn't really matter whether we kill them or not. Get a little bit more XP on some of our units, maybe. Five years, his sub would be able to walk on its own by now. Indeed, indeed. Toddler sub. I tried making a mega buffed Bugman's Ranger unit, basically Belegar with 17 engineers and a runesmith. Seemed like they got animation capped on their speed. Like it said they had 130 speed or something, but their little legs couldn't keep up with that number. Yeah, I think there is an animation cap on speed or something, or somebody's. I mean, people definitely said that there is, like 50% or like plus 50% or plus 100% or something, and then they get capped. What speed do you reckon they were going? You reckon they were up to like 60 or 80?
Let us begin.
Yeah, I think with gyros is pretty good.
Onward.
I suppose so.
Have they patched the fire at will bug yet? Well, hey, Dangerous Dave. No, there haven't been any patches since the fire at will bug video. Next patch is coming out in 6 days.
Welcome, Ken. How may the High King serve thee?
No, we can trade him that one for 3.3k. Yeah, actually, see the garrison there is all busted up. It's still regenerating. It'll take like probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 turns maybe to get the replenishment on that. But what we can do is just trade the region to Thorgrim. And then that instantly heals the garrison to full health. So yeah, I don't think it's going to help him too much with like 3 war stacks chasing him, but oh well. Maybe we tried. We're doing our best here.
can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we? Vengeful Rune Lord.
Now, I don't know if we should bounce back with these guys and take out Carrick Dron, or if we should... come down and take out these guys, maybe.
Summon me if you dare.
True king of 8 peaks. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Revenge incarnate. Dishonored.
Anad.
So this army...
Ancestors would be proud. Leaving.
So let's go there. And
The axe thirsts for war.
this army...
Yes. Aye.
So this army's got
We settle.
those 2 red units in it.
We march.
So it wants to take out those units. Put in those units. And then this guy
Leave it to me. But that armor's heavy, eh?
wants
Time for a
to
reckoning. Move.
take everything except the 2 rangers and those 2 units. So then this guy should still have his full movement.
Got then. Moving. The throng agrees. Inbred was it. By the grudge bearer's will.
I can't target here.
Not fit to kill me.
Ready. As the High King commands. For the wisdom of Belegar. Beards in belts.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know, I thought it seemed like there was something weird going on there, but no, apparently it's fine. Quake's going after Carrick 8 Peaks, looks like.
Belegar Ironhammer. Bane of demons. Lund's heir. Is Gotrek this board?
Has Gotrek this board?
Lord of the Angrun. Slayer. More for me axe. As long as we walk.
Alright, so let's go down here. And we're just gonna start fucking dismantling shit. Just ripping him apart. Hey, Durestrix. I am the hammer. How you going? Thanks so much for being a member as well. 3 months on Durestrix, one of our newer members. Newer but valued members. Yeah, no gyros is good. Every now and then you gotta get some classic dwarf action going on.
I'll bite your ankles. come with? Zulrikas! Setting forth.
Alrighty. Vasilak Hold Keeper will lead the charge. And still haven't got enough Earth Guild. But, 6 menace belows. Might fight this one manually. Oh, just gotta go to the toilet. 1 sec. Right. So. We can hide, so there'll be no menaces, and wait for them to come on, or we can just start getting the menaces done. Yeah, I think we'll just get them done. So the first one will come at 45 seconds. They're gonna rush us, or they might be just reorganizing.
Range far, range fast. Go, move. We will have vengeance. I am the ranking lord.
I don't know if this is like the best.
Nothing can stop us. Slay the oath breakers.
I don't know if this is like the best formation, but yeah. I think do they get charged? Yeah, I don't know why they seem to always do a lot of damage when they first come out, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird because they're not charging. So, like, are clan rats just really that dangerous, or fucking what's going on?
War of vengeance. Range far, range fast. For the ancestors.
Yeah, we should get another one about 140.
We are relentless. Pick your targets well. For the Karazenko. War of vengeance. Pump those dwarven legs. Demon Slayer. Darwin. Slayer. Flame cannon. For the ancestors. No hurry. To the slaying. Hump those dwarven legs. For the Caller's Anchor. We demand blood. Move now!
Fucking, this is what they love to do. Fucking all over our fucking.
Range far! Range
All over our artillery.
flame cannon! We are relentless! Victory will be ours! Plow through! Pump those dwarfen legs! It is a reckoning! Let the vengeance begin! Move! Killers! Fire! Reload! Fire! Hammerers! Ready to serve! Bring them! I'll do it! Attack the axe! Nothing can stop us! Save the Warthogs! We demand blood! It is a reckoning! That's the place! Death Lord!
What about these fuckers?
Bring death on them! The Dowie are ready! Kazu! Will do! Go! Fate cursed! Vengeance! Gears of softball! Kazu! It is a reckoning! Rise!
Just total chaos. Trying to get these fuckers to all out before they get another menace below.
War of vengeance! Go! Moving out!
There we go. Yeah, I always want to have a full Ironbreaker stack with Belegar, but I never actually end up doing it. And it probably wouldn't really be that useful anyway. But it just seems really cool. Lost 10 to those goddamn menace belows are mainly, I think. 10 of our amazing, beautiful dwarfs.
Lord of the Angren.
This scar, don't ask. Demon Slayer! He's got this lord.
Belegar.
God damn it. Can almost reach, but not quite.
They up. Our ancestors would be proud.
Doom's taking its damn time.
Yes. True king.
Let's just top everybody off. Badrick Miracle Hammer. Indeed he is. Plus 10% ambush defense chance. That's actually really good in this particular scenario. Dowie are just the best race ever. They're pretty awesome. Did you build the deeps in Gyrocopters yet? No, we're only tier 2 still. We're just about to go up to tier 3.
Demon Slayer!
dishonored.
Should have built him. I should have recruited him there, but
Troll fat makes the sturdiest crest I find. Kill him!
oh, he didn't run. That's cool. I thought he would run for sure. Okay. Rip quick indeed. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can make this work. We won't get that much oath gold because it's only the one lord, but if I had tried to bring in like an extra lord, then he probably would have run, so. Yeah, I was hoping he wasn't going to run, but I just totally did. I totally expected him to run, but yeah, for some reason. Queek doesn't have magical attacks, does he? Yeah, so in this one, we like really do not want any fucking menace blows anywhere near our crossbows. Quick can still 1v1 Belegar, I think. Yeah, Quick's pretty badass. But yeah, I'm hoping if we like all jump on him together, you know, maybe it'll be all right.
War of vengeance!
You reckon he'll... Yeah.
I keep my oaths.
Yeah, he's pretty bad. He's pretty bad. But yeah, maybe we shouldn't be in such an eager... So we shouldn't be too eager to... fight him.
Shield bearers, ho!
This 1, 2.
Armed and ready. A worthy order.
It's 3.
Runes of smiting upon them. For mountain and hall.
Four.
Vengeance calls.
it 5 or 6? I think it's still 5. Might have one more left. Fuck. The hero's fucking bottling us.
The ancestors watch. Now you die. The clans unite.
Yeah, that hero fucked him right up. That's not even Queek as well, that's just some random dickhead. That's the last one.
Ready to strike! For mountain and home! Wait him up, Lord!
Oh fuck. They rallied right as they got to them.
I will have
Ouch.
vengeance!
Bullshit.
The clans unite!
That guy's fucked.
Wait him up, blood! Shoot the wizards! No! For the cannons and jaw! Ready to sail! Take them down! For the ancestors! Strike out! Come on! For the Tarazancore! Zulrikan! Charge! Yes, pay! Nathan and blood! Axes out, lads! Fane! That'll do! For the ancestors! Reach far, reach fast!
Get this guy? Yeah, he's nearly down.
Go through! Satisfy the grudge! Where's your target's world?
Here he comes. Fuck.
Fight another time. Should we run? Flee? I speak my lord's
Fucking drop
will.
that prick. Fucking destroy him.
Get moving! Nothing can stop us.
Put him down 40%, 60%. Oh, fuck, he's fighting back now.
That'll do! It is a reckoning! Kill the old splitters! I keep my own! Come together, lads!
Yeah, the buffs wore off.
Move to attack! Cut! Move now!
Drop that fuck. Kill him.
For the ancestors! For the Karazakor!
Yeah, we can't catch anything else now.
War of vengeance!
That was cool. That was exhilarating.
Thane! For the ancestors!
Yeah, I think we did a decent job. We killed most of that shit. Trying to get a bit of Oath Gold out of it, but I don't know. We should probably take the replenishment, but I really want the Oath Gold. How do we go from helicopter spam to ranger spam? I've never been more ashamed. I like limiting myself to 2 gyros per army just because I like the gyro bomber. Yeah, like it's a hard one because gyrocopters and gyro bombers are really fun units. I really enjoy using them, and I think they're super cool. And I think as part of the whole dwarf ethos, like the fact that there are dwarf engineers and that there are such things as gyrocopters is actually really cool as well. Like, but I feel like they should be a bit rarer, you know, like they shouldn't be ubiquitous. I think that's a good word for it. Yeah, and I kind of feel like they're too good and they're too accessible, and so like I basically am tempted to just always rely on just gyro spam, and it just doesn't feel like proper dwarfy to me. But yeah, I mean that's my fault. I should just have more self-control, I guess. But yeah. But I think I think going just no gyros this time is good. No gyrocopters, that is. We can still have we can still recruit gyro bombers. Just because they're tier 2, you know, like you just get them so early. Like I think I would just like them to put gyrocopters back to tier 3 again. You know, or yeah, tier 3 probably. You think they should have a unit cap like the Tomb Kings? Yeah, I don't know. I think for me personally, like if you could only have like 1 gyrocopter for each engineer building, kind of like the same as the hero capacity, you know, like something like that, that would be cool. But I don't think that would be a good solution for everybody else. Like I don't think, you know, for me, my personal headcanon, like having like, you know, 1 gyrocopter or whatever might be cool, but I don't think that would be what other people would like. I think a resource requirement like the Chaos Dwarfs would also work. I'd love it if the Dwarfs had a resource mechanic like the Chaos Dwarfs, but yeah, I don't know if we have to specifically put it in for the Gyrocopters, but yeah. I think steam tanks should definitely have a cap, yeah. I think it'd be really cool if it was like the that unique steam tank mod somebody was talking about. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see what we won. I've still got a few more Oath Golds here. Every one of these guys we kill is another. Every 8 of these that we kill is another Oath Gold. One of these dwarfs is really fast. I think it's that one. Zopar and Karaza Karak should have a bigger amount of air units. Yeah, they both got like air forces, do they? I love gyrocopter armies. I would hate to have them more capped and limited. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's hard. Like they're really fucking fun, aren't they? Like I love the gyrocopter armies. I love using them. They're really fun. But I just miss every other unit in the Dwarf roster, though. Yeah. How do you do it, Yuki? Do you just do all gyrocopter armies from straight away? Because like that's pretty much like last time I played Belegar, that's pretty much what I did. Just on turn 1, I built the gyrocopter building. Didn't bother recruiting any other units apart from gyros, and as soon as I could get gyros, I just recruited nothing but gyros. And once I had a full army of gyros, I recruited a second army of gyros. You know, and like I did stick some other units in there just so I could have more in like areas that couldn't recruit gyros yet, just to fill out the armies. But eventually, I'd replace them with gyros. Yeah. You just go gyros and engineers for every army? Yeah, so it's like, the thing is like gyros are fun, but it's like, it's not really correct for dwarfs. Like I don't think the dwarf like the Dwarf armed forces should just be all gyrocopters everywhere, you know? Like, I think there should just be like a small amount of gyros compared to the amount of troops that they have. But you know, that's my feeling on it. But yeah, I'm really torn on it because I really love gyrocopter armies. I think they're really cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like for me, I think like if they put it up to tier 3 or 4 or something, so that you could have gyrocopter armies, but you have to get them later in the game. You know what I mean? Like I think it's just, yeah, it's too early. Same with Iron Drakes really as well. It's a hard one though because they intentionally put gyros and Iron Drakes in really early to make Dwarfs more fun, and they did. But now there's like nothing to like build up to. There's nothing to build up to because you get Gyrocopters and Iron Drakes like on turn 1, and then like that's the best shit you can get basically. Like so, you know. If they were tier 4, I think that would be fine. Even if they were just tier 3, you know, they're tier 2 at the moment, and most factions can build tier 2 on turn 1. So it's like it's a bit bonkers. 116 Oathguard, ugh. Gotta take the Oathguard. Always be Oathguarding. Oh, Quick got nuked because he was in Force March, didn't he? Suck a dick, Quick.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Demon Slayer, summon me if you dare.
If he wants it done right.
The axe thirsts for war.
Doom Chaser. Now we wait.
Stupid Katarин doesn't get tier 2 units until like turn 9. It's so frustrating, yeah.
To doom then. Out in the open.
Aye.
Bane of demons.
Oh yeah, I've got we can recruit all these things now, can't we?
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. Doom's taking its damn time. Lun's air. Demon Slayer.
They broke.
Time for a reckoning.
Is that his is that Gorbad's last settlement?
Every time you lose, you run and you...
Does Gorbad have a good trait? What's Gorbad's trait?
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Gone Bad Iron Claw. Recruit rank +1. Okay, cool. Morgrim already dead? No, he's not dead. He's there. Running for his life. Oh wait, no he's not. He's gonna go and attack that guy for some reason. Seems foolish. I'm trying to give him some new homeland down here, but looks like it's gonna get taken over by Trich.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
I might sell him Valea's Sorrow.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Just so that he's...
All right.
So we don't get him cut off.
What?
Ironhammer.
Death Seeker. For the wisdom of Belegar. Yes. Enough. Dishonored. Demons can wait for me axe.
I don't know, this is probably a mistake sending them up there, but
Let us begin. This scar, don't I?
I feel like Tretch is the one faction that's always guaranteed to get strong. Maybe.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
I love that line. Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer? Slogram's still running. Very wise, very wise. These how we drink weak ale.
An ad. Troll vibrates with the sturdiest crest I've found. Hey up.
To battle?
Follow at your peril.
No, need my warp token stash.
Demon Slayer.
Oh shit.
To do. Let's be having them. It is time.
Oh, that's the army that was supposed to go there.
Move. Time to slay the Oathbreakers. Leave it to me. Who's mad enough to follow me? Just don't get in the way.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Slayer. Quickly! I've an oath to fulfill. Doom Chaser. As long as we... Let us find our deaths!
I stand defiant. But our forefathers!
Alright. Fuck. Look how many heroes they've got. Shit. I should have given the toughness potion to this guy. Two menace belows, alright. Hey Billy Landon. I don't fully understand the Trechonomics, but I feel like no matter who you play, there's always suddenly Trech. Yep. Yeah, they've got their own execution squad. Yeah, it looks pretty rough, doesn't it? 2 chieftains and a oh no, there are 3 chieftains, yeah. Heck. All the early ancestor heroes used to be on this side, now they're on that side? Yeah, I'm not sure. Must have changed something.
Yes! Ready to fight! Descendant of Lord! The clans unite! Kazukan Kazukita! Faster! Vengeance calls! Going quickly! I keep my oaths.
That's 2.
Let the vengeance begin! Charge! Hold those dwarven lads! Jailbird is home! I'm going! Shifting without delay! To battle! Ironhammer! Yes, Thane! Aye! For vengeance! True king of air beats! Aye!
These trees are really badly placed.
Vengeance! Should we back for the ancestor gods! Aye! Yes, Lord! Anu! Get moving! Puzzle! No shoddy contraptions here!
I got him. Their lord's fucked.
Armed and ready! They flee! We run! That'll do! Let's settle some grudges! Ready! For mountain and home! Righto! The ancestors watch! It is a reckoning!
Yeah, there we go.
Vengeance calls! Master Engineer! That'll do! Obey me! reckoning! Zulrika!
Alright, I think we're good.
Blow through! Battle ready! Vengeance awaits! There's nothing I can't fix! Ready to fight! Axe steady! Should we run? Flee! Archer!
Spraying their fear musk.
It is a reckoning! The Dowie are ready! Charge! For the ancestors! The Grimnir! And... I! Go! Runes of smiting upon. Dull! Understood! True king! Yes, yes! Axes out, lads! Four on the floor! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! They have wronged us! Pop those dwarfen legs! Kill the orc splitters! Attack! Rattle! Nothing could stop us! It is a reckoning! Nothing could stop us! Rock out! The Dowie are ready! Wow! Through! I'll get my tools! Take them down! Go!
Trying to get as much oath gold as we can. We're trying to get a bit of oath gold. We're going to get too much, but we get 100, 150, you know, get a decent chunk, pretty nice.
For the Kara's ankle! Kill them! I plow through! Pick your targets well! For the ancestor gods! Kill bearers! All! Understood! Plow through! Aye! Ready!
Shoot him. Kill him.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Ha! Scoff! The Dowie are ready! Kill the old splitters! Fire on the foe! Gears of Zufbar! That's an order!
Did we get this guy? No. That's right. Bit more. Get a bit more gold out of it at least. So.
It is an order!
All right, nice. I think the master engineer should get a minigun instead of a shotgun. That would be pretty cool. But it wouldn't be like proper. Did they used to have stuff like that for Hearthguard in the old 40k, like with the squats? Did they have this? Yeah, did Hearthguard have miniguns? Not sure. That would have been sick. Because Terminators have assault cannons, which are basically miniguns. Man, I wish they would make a Warhammer 40k like Space Hulk movie. I don't know how you would make a good story out of it, but I'd just love to see like fucking a Terminator stomping down a hallway and just unleashing with the assault cannon. Just hosing down a hallway with the assault cannon. Yeah, gotta take that oath god.
Very well, I will do as you ask.
Let us find our deaths.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Honor or love, 'tis always
I wonder if I should attack.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Time for a reckoning.
I don't need to attack him. It's because I need money. Hey, he's still at war with me as well. Alright, we'll have to fight this one as well. You could auto-resolve it, but it just seems like a waste. They got no menace belows. Space Hulk movie would be awesome. I'd love to see Commissar Kane TV series too. Probably one of the easiest to animate out of the novels. Yeah. Yeah, Caiaphas Kane would be pretty cool. It's like comic sort of thing. But I'd really like to see Eisenhorn. There was they were gonna make a TV series of Eisenhorn, and it was the same TV like showrunners or whatever, I think, that made Man in the High Tower, I think it was called, something like that. And yeah, that would have been really cool. I think it was a pretty, like, I mean, it's the Man in the High Tower is not exactly the same vibe as Warhammer, but I thought it was a pretty good, like, Man in the High Castle, yeah. Man in the High Castle. Man in the High Castle is a pretty good show, by the way, if anyone hasn't watched it yet. It's about an alternate history where the Nazis won World War II, and basically the Nazis and the Japanese Empire divide up America, and there's basically like I think it's the West Coast is Nazi and the East Coast is Japanese, and then there's like a dividing, no, the other way around. West Coast is Japanese, whatever. Anyway, half of it's America and half of it's Nazi and half of it's Japanese. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, that show got cancelled, unfortunately, so it's not going to happen.
Why are you all following me? It's really, really annoying. Just go and kill something. Go! Move now! Move now! Strike out! Strike out! Blow through! Hammerers! Strike out! Move! Strike out! When are we fighting? Iron drakes! We'll guard it! For the High King! Demon Slayer! Flame Cannon! They have wronged us! Off we go!
The flame cannon's fucked up. Never started shooting.
No hurry! Slayer! To the slaying!
Oh, there it goes.
Get moving! Hammerers! Darwin! Bring their wings! Hammerers! Shield bearers! All! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Go! Move! Move! Nothing can stop us! Adderers! Come on! Kill us! Go!
I don't know, maybe I should have just taken the auto resolve.
Flame cannon!
In retrospect.
Plow through! Go! Warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Bring them down! Adderers! Veterans! Hammerers! Quarrelers! Targets, Lord! Flame cannon! We are relentless! Anu! Adderers! Plow through! Nothing can
This is a
stop
mess.
us!
Missed the end of the horses run. Hey, Paul Mason. Yeah, no, the horses run. I think I fucked up the horses run. I think I should have just done. I should have just done horse only. I was trying to get too complex with it. I think just a horse only challenge campaign would have actually been better. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know. I thought it'd be better to be like a roleplay kind of. I don't know, whatever. But it was just like it took too long to get many horses, and yeah. Anyway, but yeah, the second episode didn't get that many views, so I just yeah, may as well move on to something else. And yeah, I wanted to play Dwarfs, but like recently I haven't been finding Dwarfs very satisfying, and yeah, I realized it's because of the Gyrocopters. So yeah, they had to go. Gyros had to go.
We fire on your command! Quarrelers! Yes, Lord! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Reach far, reach fast! Let the vengeance begin! Go! Reach far, reach fast! Strike out! Flame cannon! Adderers!
Are you still thinking about the Belegar campaign migrating towards Valkyr Sigvald? Yeah, I don't know. Zen Walrus seconds the recommendation for A Man in the High Castle. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I watched the whole thing. Like there was a few seasons of it. I think I ended up. I don't know. It seemed like there was a fair bit of it, which I like as well. I like fairly long seasons, long series, so you get to know the characters and all that stuff.
This won't miss fire!
It'd be cool if the Nollengrom armies would like if you got Nollengrom again the second time, if the first Nollengrom army would get another 15 turns to like it would refresh it or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, and I was thinking about the Belegar campaign, but yeah, I don't know. I can't really remember why I got excited about it when I first said it, but now I'm like, yeah. What was exciting about it? It was basically just Belegar, except for starting in the corner of the map. Oh no, that's right. The reason why we were doing the Belegar thing was to test out the beta AI, and I wanted to start in one corner of the map and let the AI have time to develop in the rest of the map before I got to it. So now that the beta AI is over, I think that the Belegar migrating to Valkyr side is not really relevant anymore.
Take it. It all.
I've been avoiding Warriors of Chaos until Slaanesh gets their toys. Warriors of Chaos feels incomplete without it. You mean like Undivided and Slaanesh? You can play like Valkyr.
Think the side again.
There's like like Valkyr is like a Khorne focused one that would never have any Slaanesh units in her anyway. And yeah, Zeech and Nurgle as well. They don't really have the Slaanesh stuff, so you know you can play those ones without feeling like you're missing out or anything. It's only really yeah, Sigvald, Azazel, Archaon, Belegar, and Kolek that would be missing Slaanesh stuff. The rest of the yeah, Festus, Festus Village and Valkyria won't be missing anything. Yeah, I just prefer Archaea and Belegar. I don't really like the dedicated Warriors Chaos campaigns. Yeah, I like Valkyria. I like Valkyria's one because she's more like, I feel like she's more melee focused, and just it feels a bit fresh. It's sort of like Valkyria's kind of like the Hellebron of the Warriors of Chaos for me, I guess. But the only thing I don't like about Valkyria is that, like, well, the only thing I didn't like about Valkyria is that all of your lords are just the same generic same generic champion of Khorne. But now you've got the other lord as well, so that's kind of cool. Maybe I should do the horse campaign again, but with Valkyria. I was thinking maybe I'll do it again, but this time instead of doing that, we can only use units that can upgrade into horse riders. Basically, we just do it as you can only use mounted units, but it doesn't. But heroes and lords are immune. Not immune. Yeah, it's just units. So you can only use mounted units, but you can use whatever you want in regards to everything else. I feel like that would be kind of fun. It would make it quite a hard challenge campaign, but it'd be kind of cool. But the only problem is then the only thing like why it wouldn't be as good is because you'd only have like 3 units or whatever, because like, yeah, you wouldn't have all the different variants. But with Archaean it's kind of cool because you get like heaps of different variants. You got like all the different gods. Excuse me. Actually no, Valkyria can recruit Undivided as well, can't she? So you'd actually have 2 different groups. I guess you'd have Undivided and Khorne. That's kind of cool.
Revenge incarnate.
Drink. Attack. Let us settle this. Right. Ready axes. To doom.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Don't stop till you're dead!
Kolek is the true undivided faction, in my opinion. Archaon is undivided, but even. Belegar is demons of all, but Kolek specifically wants undivided. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. I'm still waiting on Armored Chaos Giants from the Tamarkan book. Anytime I can open to monogod factions besides without mods. I hate the Souls Gifts mechanic. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do? We've got some problems.
To battle? Demon Slayer.
Aye, it is time.
Hey, Wraith Redpath is back.
An accord bound by runic law.
To war.
Armed and ready.
Ha ha. We march. Forwards.
Casting the runes. It's as good as done. I'll cast the runes.
Alright, we'll try and get in there and kill... What's his name? Real quick.
Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
All right. Some stone mine tower. Let's grab 2,000 gold.
Very well.
Then I can sell stone mine tower. I'm just desperately trying to get money here. Sell stone mine tower to these vampire dudes, I guess.
I find your persistence tiring, Stone Gatherer. Perhaps a display of my power will...
Stone Gatherer. That's a cool name for us.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
That was very eloquent, wasn't it? No, no Gyrocopters? Yeah, Wazok. It's going in the book. Indeed.
Demon Slayer.
The council is disappointed.
Ironhammer. Bane of demons.
Malfunction.
Moving exposed.
Best faction to trade settlements to for gold must be Nikai's vassal. I can get 70 to 142,000 gold sometimes at around turn 50-ish. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the lizardmen are the best. The only other ones that I had that was really good was when I played a Malice Darkblade campaign where I basically gave all my settlements to Malekith. But like at first I would just build barracks so I could get as much money as possible, but then I realized that he didn't have enough money to give me you know, enough all the money for the barracks. So then I started just building money buildings in all the settlements and then selling them to him, so that way, and so every time I sold him a settlement his income would go up, so then he'd be able to give me more money for the next settlement, you know, and you just gotta go and getting it higher and higher. But yeah, so I think I got it up to the point where I was getting like, I don't know, 20, maybe 30, 40,000 sometimes, 20, 30,000, like, you know, maybe not every turn, every second turn or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Ready.
I wouldn't mind trying to do that again, but actually just doing it, like giving him money buildings the whole time, right from the start, and see how like high we can get the income. All right, well, we've got enough money to last one turn, so that's pretty good.
Let us find our deaths. Let's be having them.
Lord of Clan Warhammer.
Alright, I think everything's sort of working. ish. We need defenses back up here though. Yeah, hopefully Belegar can get back up there and sort that out, and hopefully this is enough to deal with down here, and hopefully.
A crack be with us. It's their do or mine.
I wonder if we like stacked him up with gear, if he'd be able to win that. I like gave him some armor, gave him like a weapon, potion of toughness. I don't think it'll be. I mean, if it was like Valiant, then it would probably be enough, good enough. But yeah, close is. I think Valiant is the closest. Close is not that close, but Valiant is like really close.
Die gloriously by my vows.
A shortling campaign, indeed.
Lord of the England.
All right, I think we're all kind of under control-ish. We are struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. We've got enough money to last one turn, so that's fine. One more turn after this one, man. It's better than no turns. Ah, beautiful. That's actually not bad because that gives us the upkeep back.
Bit of this.
Underway interception, beautiful. That means we get complete wipeout on them. Oh, I forgot to buy my tankard. Fuck. All right, this has been a good end turn for us.
The clans unite. Ready to serve.
Oh, we don't have the 15th? Oh yeah, we don't have the 15th sister. Shit. Normally I get him in. We don't have the capacity at the moment. Shit, yeah, I totally forgot about the 15th sister. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to get him in next time we get... it's gonna be a while though before we get capacity because we're actually over... We're currently at like 6 out of 5 or something. So it's gonna be a while before we get... I'd have to like kill 2 of my other mortal Thanes. It's annoying because if we had him, then he would give us +1 capacity to cover himself. And yeah, so I've had to recruited him before I confederated a Karakazul, and we could have had that extra Thane as well. Would have been glorious.
Charge! Nothing could stop us.
Oh, I thought there was no menace blows. So okay, well there you go. Thought there was no menace blows in underways, but there is.
I speak my lord's will. Yes. Will do. Yes. For the colours and cause.
What the fuck? They're invisible. Like, they're literally still invisible. Well, they were, anyway. Yeah, what the fuck is going on there? How the fuck does he target me when I'm invisible? That's bullshit.
Kill Orcs.
Oh well. Guess that's just how we roll.
For the Karazanko. For mountain and home. Go. Kill the old splitters! Thane! Alea's blessing on us! Oh, baby! But now are you ready? Understood, Lord! Roar of vengeance! For the colours and core, the runes glow. War of vengeance! Yes, they!
Fuck. Oh, the rock was in the way. Couldn't fucking target them.
They have wronged us! Move! Move! For the colours and core! Should we not flee? I speak my lord's will! For the ancestors! Obey me! Range fire! Range fast! Roosmith! No! Let us bleed for the clan! Hold through! Now, fight! Go! For Grimnir! Move now! Vengeance! Pursuit! Get moving! Wow! Through! A worthy order! Slay the oath breakers! Good! Range fire! Range fire!
Alright, I think we're doing alright.
I'll do it!
Fuck. These guys are getting fucked.
Blow out! Our fire undimmed! Take them down! Put the charge! Go! Shoot the wizards! Attack the earth!
Oh shit, that was brutal. This is one of the reasons Dowie is superior. Range units getting surrounded but not disintegrating immediately. Yeah, and these are just ranges as well. They come from below the underway? What the hell? I know, what's going on with these menace belows coming from below the underways? They come from even further down. Apparently.
Let's settle some grudges!
Alright, well, it's sorted. We did it. I don't think we've lost any units at least, but we, yeah, some got pretty fucked up. $51 Oath Gold. Yeah, we kind of need the money as well.
Long have I fought and suffered.
Hey, Mike Fist, there again, buddy. Anyone who offers me anything for money can have it, basically. I welcome this agreement between the mighty dwarven race and the weird undead people. Excellent. Always be oath golden. That's right. That is correct.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
No, I'm not going to make an agreement with some fucking vampires. That's going too far. Just said any gold is gold. I know, but, you know, within reason. Dowie, the Dowie are a good one to join on. Now there's Chaos. Chaos, we gotta reclaim Keller as a Karak. Honor's at stake.
My anger burns.
I really want to take out Gorbad though.
The scar, don't ask. I do. I suppose so. I'll cast the runes.
Yeah, hopefully we can take out Gorbad. At least then Gorbad's dead, so we don't have to worry about him. But it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't materially help us that much, but, you know.
Armed and ready. Demon Slayer. This way, by Grumney.
Just get him to come in here and help these guys.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Keep up. Doom's awaiting. Something over there. That's sorted.
Alright.
Summon
Yeah,
me
just
if
take
you
these guys
dare.
down to take Misty Mountain.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
The council is disappointed.
Stormgraven! Master of Runecraft.
Alright. Looks like
Crest I find. Casting the runes.
yeah, looks like Quick's nearly fucked. He's only got 1, 2, potentially a few more. 2 settlements, yeah. Okay, that's good.
The axe thirsts
Yeah, hopefully
for
this
war.
army can get rid of him.
Let us begin.
Greetings, honorable ally.
We get Crooked Train Fort back.
Far.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, so it's like kind of cool. Like when you trade a region, they get the full garrison back. So it's like I took over Crooked Fang Fort. It would have taken like 4 or 5 turns to get the garrison. Then I sold it to the Thorgrim to get the garrison straight away. Then I switched it for this one and got that one back. But now I've got a full garrison. It's like huzzah.
Demon Slayer. My doom may lie below. There be demons at home.
Yeah, we'll get rid of those 2 settlements. That way Queek's just dead, so we can forget about him.
King of 8 peas.
Be good if we could sell this to somebody. 27. I reckon we could sack that and then bounce off and get this.
Lord of the Angry.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Sort of Strife and Deepwood Branch. We can. No, they're 2 different classes of item. That won't work. Potion of Toughness we'll get rid of. It's good at the moment, but fuck, you know, it'd be good to have it right now, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get a tankard. That way at least we can heal out one of our guys.
I stand defiant.
And then
to battle.
Try and
seeking vengeance. All right, on to vengeance.
oh yeah. So yeah, hopefully we get that bounce off and then we can take Karakazul. Plan anyway. He's got Wanderer already. Magic Miracle Hammer. Oh yeah, we need to do some renames, don't we? Andrew Jones and Durustrix. So Andrew Jones shall be this guy. I'll be Anderix Jonasson. What's the best doom stack for Belegar? Fucking Gyrocopters. I don't know. It depends what you mean by best, Dylan. Like, you know, like I was saying, like I quite often just go for full Gyrocopter stack early on, as they're just really good at dealing with all the early game threats that you have. They can just fly around. No one can, you know, a lot of enemies can't really deal with them at all, and they're really good at getting Oath Gold because you can hunt down routers and get heaps of Oath Gold. So yeah, so I feel like early game Gyrocopter spam is the best doom stack for everyone, pretty much. Then if you're talking about like auto resolve, like going just just spamming Dwarf Warriors is really good for auto resolve. Just shields, heavy armor, and etc. But also you can go for like Iron Drakes with the flamethrowers. They're good in combat, but they're also really good in auto resolve as well. So if you just have like half Iron Drakes, half like Dwarf Warriors or whatever, later on you can upgrade it to put, you know, better infantry. You can upgrade better stuff. Aren't Quarrelers great for auto resolve? Yeah, I imagine Quarrelers are probably pretty good for auto resolve. Anything that's got like armor is good for auto resolve. Having a ranged attack is good for auto resolve. Having a ranged attack that's armor piercing is good for auto resolve. Yeah, leadership is really good for auto resolve. Melee defense is pretty good too. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, so But in terms of coolness factor, the one cool thing about Belegar is he gives plus 20 missile block chance, like shield block. And so if you go for Ironbreakers that have like 50% shield block, then I think it's 50%, and then Belegar makes them 70%, and then they can get a technology that I think increases their block chance and also makes them able to block artillery. And so then you just have this like sick army of fucking shield blocking, artillery blocking Ironbreakers, which is possibly not the best Doomstack, but it's definitely one of the coolest, you know. So yeah, but I don't know. But yeah, there's, I don't know. Hopefully that gives you a few ideas. I don't know what the best is. But yeah. Anderic Jonason. We'll call him Broken Hammer. Because he smashes things so hard that the hammers break. The hammers are always breaking in his workshop. So they call him Broken Hammer. His mates always give him shit because his arms are too big. And he keeps like snapping hammers off on his anvil. I don't think we've got... I think we're out of heroes now. Who's our most worthy general? Vasilak Holdkeeper. Pretty worthy. Oh, here we go. This guy's got a whole bunch of dudes in his posse. Gyrostrix. What sort of hammer will Gyrostrix have? Great hammer? Long hammer? Long hammer. Gyrostrix long hammer. Boom. We'll leave it up to your imagination why they call him long hammer. I love a Bugman stack with Belegar. It's the only time I use them. Oh yeah, and then you've got like, if you want to make the most use of Belegar's buffs, then Rangers get the most buffs from Belegar. So they're like, you know, the best Doom stack for him kind of thing, because he buffs them so much. But you know, they're not like really like a super end game kind of a Doom stack, but they're really good for like, you know, early mid game, I would say. Oh yeah, I mean, you can kind of keep using them the whole time, I guess. I don't know if the Bugmans is about that much better than the normal Rangers though. I feel like they're about the same. Because the Bugmans are more like sustained. They don't really like if your Bugmans are getting the shit kicked out of them in melee and then they just keep attacking them until they die, then it doesn't really make much difference, you know, like. But if they get to like shoot, take a few shots, like if they're like in a shootout with other like if you're up against some Skaven, they've got some slingers and shit, and the slingers are shooting your Bugmans and your Bugmans are shooting the slingers, but your Bugmans are better, so your Bugmans win, but they take a bit of damage. That's like the perfect thing, because the slingers do like shitty little bits of damage spread over all your Bugmans, so hardly any of you guys die, and then your guys all replenish and regenerate back up again. But you know, so in that situation they're really good, like that sort of sustained type of thing. But I don't think their regeneration helps them too much if they're in like a real like life and death kind of a thing. And also like to further add on why that's like not really that good, because like just say you're in a bit of a shootout, all of your Bugmans take like 30% damage, but hardly any of them die, right? So they're all like down to 30% health, each individual guy, but hardly any of them actually died. They just took some light scattering from the Skaven slave slingers or whatever. Then the Bugmans will then regenerate back up to full by the end of the battle. But the non-Bugmans, they won't regenerate back up to full by the end of the battle. But at the end of the battle, they instantly get their health replenished anyway, because everyone gets their health replenished. You know what I mean? So there's only like that like narrow situation where you take a lot of shots and then you have ages to regenerate all your health back up, and then you take more shots. Like that's the situation where the Bugmans are better. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know, like correct me if I'm wrong, like I don't really use them much because I just like, yeah, because of the reasons I'm just explaining now. But if you guys are using them and feel like that's not really how it plays out, I'd be interested to hear about it.
What?
Angrim with Master Rune of Spite is mint. Just got 2.3 kills on some vampires. 2.3k kills. Nice. Iron price. Yeah, we need to get some Iron Drakes at some point. I kind of want to get this interlocking shields as well, though. I guess we'll just go for monster training for now. Stealth range troops often only take trickle damage when they expose themselves to enemy range troops, and regen helps that. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, like, I'm not saying they're not better, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, they're not, I feel like they're not that, like, what am I trying to say? I feel like they're, I'm not saying they're not better, I'm saying, like, they still do the same job, basically, and they're more expensive, you know? That's basically what I'm saying. And like if it's like an absolute death match where, you know, you don't like I don't know if it would make that much difference, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know, like the battles that aren't that bad, they're gonna be better than, but the battles that are real bad, it's not really gonna make that much difference. I guess that's kind of how I feel about it. But if you want to have Belegar, like if it's your legendary lord on Belegar, you want him to have his like prestige stack or whatever, I feel like that also adds a bit of weight to going for the more elite guys. The cool factor, exactly. Probably not worth it cost-wise. I just love the idea of an army of sneaky, drunk forest owie. I like the idea too. I feel like we should do that.
Demon Slayer.
What the fuck's this army doing? Kind of nothing, really, hey?
It's damn time. Maybe your doom is yet to come. Don't rush destiny. The Damas Kron drives you on.
Time for a reckoning. A nod.
Iron-willed. If you say so, beardling.
Oh yeah, we never fought this battle. Like, I'm just nearly about to just forget and just go to the next. Let's go to the next thing.
It shall be done.
And we got six menaces.
ancestors!
I'll just put the...
They have wronged us. The clans unite! Satisfy the grudge! Let us bleed for the clan!
Yeah, check out the range on this sniper rifle. Pretty sweet.
That's an order!
The fantasy of getting cool units in campaign versus the reality of using the same middling ones because they're cheaper and more accessible. When I play Belegar, I tend to lean into miners with blasting charges a lot. It's fun to use. Yeah, miners with blasting charges are really awesome. Does he give him extra ammo or something? Or is that, no, the Thanes give him extra ammo? I can't remember. So the first menace below. Oh, how many ministers were there? There was only 2, wasn't there? Am I miscounting? MSC, it's been a while since I had time to catch the live stream. Been getting into Dwarfs, Belegar recently. Should I rush Carrick 8 Peaks or forget it and focus elsewhere? Well, there's different schools of thought on that one, Suspect, but my personal opinion, what I always do is I always rush Carrick 8 Peaks and completely abandon my starting position. I feel like it's way easier, and also I feel like it's just more thematic and shit as well. Like, I feel like Belegar's, Belegar's obsessed, in my Belegar anyway, he's like obsessed with retaking his ancestral homeland. He doesn't give a shit about Carrick Izor. So in my mind, it doesn't make any sense to be like trying to build up an empire there. So I just abandon it and go for Carrick 8 Peaks. So basically exactly what I did in this stream is pretty much what I would, what I would do, what I did do, I guess. But if you don't want to abandon Carrick 8, you don't want to abandon your starting province, Carrick Izor, either for role-playing reasons or because you want to make the game harder for yourself or something like that, then yeah, a lot of people like to do start where you rush Skavenblight and take out Skavenblight early because Ikaclaw is kind of your main enemy. But I prefer to just ignore Ikaclaw and just leave, just migrate to Carrick 8 Peaks and just start a new campaign from there, basically. So yeah, if you want to know exactly how to do that, you can just kind of like skip through this, go back and skip through what I've done in this stream. It's pretty cookie cutter, like textbook of how you rush Carrick 8 Peaks, I would say.
The clans unite! Aye!
Must have had more.
Our fire undimmed!
Alright, cool. This all seems to be working out.
I keep my oath. A worthy order. Gears of Supper. Righto.
Yeah, like I usually sell the starting province to other factions, but if you want to be more like doing more of a role-playing kind of thing, you might not want to do that because it's pretty shameful as a dwarf to like give up your ancestral holds and stuff. But I like to think of Belegar as just being like madly obsessed with retaking Carrick 8 Peaks at any cost, and so yeah, I just hand wave. I just figure it out somehow, whatever. It's just what happens.
Speak my lord's will.
Yeah, it's not like abandoning your starting province solves all your problems, but it just, but yeah, if you rush Gyrocopter peaks, then it gets rid of, it just gives you a different set of problems that I think are more fun. I just like trying to hold Gyrocopter peaks, try to keep Thorgrim alive, just be fighting in all directions against all the Skaven and shit that are over there. Sell Carrick-Izor for a military alliance with Ikit Claw and honor your ancestors. Jesus, that's pretty bad. That's even worse than what I did.
Ready to serve! Strike out! Blow through! Strike out!
Let these guys get a little bit extra experience points while we wait for this guy to regen his health. Blade Claw catapults for Belegar. I like to keep Carrick-Izor because by the time I hit 8 peaks, it's quite advanced, and I can recruit better armies to come in and mop up. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really. It's not because I think it's strategically good in the long term or whatever. Really, that I do it. I just do it because I just like the. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of Carrick-Izor being like your capital kind of thing, you know. But I should do it. One day I should do it. Next time I play Belegar, we'll keep Carrick-Izor and we'll rush Skaven Blight. Do you always take the early Confederation? Yeah, I always take the Confederation and then I sell those regions for money to help finance my rush for Carrick-8 peaks. But again, if I wanted to do like a roleplay friendly type one, then I wouldn't do that. Yeah, if I'm doing like a roleplay friendly one, I won't sell any regions, unless if I sell it to like dwarfs, you know, I wouldn't sell any dwarf regions unless I was selling it to like other dwarfs. But in this one, I was just selling it to whoever to get money. Beggar King Belegar. But yeah, like I said, I always take the Confederation so I could sell that shit, unless I was not doing that for roleplay reasons. Sometimes I like to try and keep all the minor factions alive or whatever, so in that case I guess I wouldn't do it, but otherwise I'd take it. It's just like free settlements that you can sell. And it's also free, you get a free half stack of an army as well.
We will return.
One's air.
Nah, yeah, I was hoping we better take that.
I'll cast the runes. I suppose so. Grudge bearer.
If you take that, can you make it to that in one turn?
My anger burns bright. Time for a reckoning. True king of 8 peaks.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Belegar Ironhammer. You have my hammer. Onwards! Leaving. I'm gone.
I'm trying to get him out there so he's like close to defend. If these guys come around here, he can jump there or whatever, you know. That's my plan. Yeah, see, my advice with Belegar is probably bad because I've got like there's a lot of factions like that where I've got like my own like little weird little headcanon, and I always like to play them a certain way for reasons, you know, but it's not really like a power gaming thing. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully I kind of explained that with Belegar that's kind of how it is. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's bad to rush Gyrocopter Peaks, but I just don't think you necessarily have to. But for me personally, I like to always do that. When you build the deepest in Gyrocopter Peaks, you get the dilemma to make it your new capital. It's only for Belegar though. Yeah, I know. But it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, for me, like, the territory that I have and stuff is really important a lot of the time. And like, this is like my perfect thing. Like, this is my little kingdom around Gyrocopter Peaks. I've got fucking Skaven invading me from every direction, greenskins, fucking shit, fighting my way out of there. You know what I mean? And like, this is like how Belegar's campaign should be for me. Like, you know, that's how I feel anyway. Whereas if you keep Gyrocopter, it's like you're basically having an empire of Dwarf that starts in Gyrocopter, and eventually you conquer all this and all this and all this, and you have this big giant empire of Dwarf, and like, that's normal. Like, that's normal, right? That's how you play Total War, and that's fine. But do you know what I mean? Like, that's just not. I just don't like it, you know. And like, I don't know. Like with. I don't know. I can't know if I explain it properly, but yeah, it's like I don't know. Like with Gyrocopter Peaks, it's kind of cool because you're already starting off in your capital, and then you're building out your empire from there. And I can kind of make sense to me that you're consolidating all the mountains and stuff, and you know, that's all fine or whatever. And like, maybe even if you consolidate Barakvar as well, and it's all sort of part of Karazakarak kind of in my kind of headcanon, you know. But for this, it's like, I don't know, like Gyrocopter is just some other lord that Belegar's basically a guest of him, and Gyrocopter's like lent Belegar some soldiers and shit to help him do his thing, and like, I don't know, I don't know, yeah, anyway. But anyway, well, my point was like, you know, just because I always fully migrate and abandon my start and go to Gyrocopter Peaks, it's not necessarily like that's the best way or the only way or anything. It's just the way I like to do it most of the time. So I just wanted to make that clear. I'm not trying to say it's like a, you know, scientifically superior method or anything, but it definitely works. It's definitely a method that does work. I have had success with it. But I think this is my new. I think just fully rushing without doing any region trading with Elspeth is my new thing. I think I'm gonna need another coffee. Hey, we got trade agreement with Ungram. Are you big softy, Ungram? Strength rank 19. Normally Ungram's a little bit more standoffish. Fuck, look how fast it's crazy how fast they recruit on Legendary now. Who goes first out of Scrag, and does Scrag go before these guys?
I do. It's as good as done.
Ah, fuck, I can't reach.
I'm going.
Alright, I'm gonna set an ambush stance.
Oi, back off.
And hopefully he goes up and like gets ready to attack, and then I can go in and fucking take it. I don't know if that's gonna work out, but maybe.
My axe thirsts
If
for
not, we'll have a
more.
bunch of free hero slots.
Lord of the Angland, summon me if you dare. What? Aye, grudges will be settled. Let us be about this. Belegar!
Demon Slayer.
Time for a reckoning. Move! Hey up. What?
How many minutes below has he got? 6. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, I'm just gonna go and boil a jug. I'll just get this loading up. Yeah, no, thanks for sharing that. Here's Johnny. He's I remember coming up last time I played Belegar. I don't remember exactly how you do it though. Is it like as soon as you build the deeps that it becomes your capital, or is it like a second building that you got that? Yeah, no, isn't it like a second building you got to build after you build the deeps, or I don't know, it's like after you upgrade the deeps to the second level or something? I can't remember. Alright. So we got 6 minutes below. Fucking hell. 6 minutes below. Like, how the fuck are my flame cannons gonna survive? I think we're gonna have to dump the flame cannons. Okay. So I've dismounted them off their thing. And we're gonna just have all of our vulnerable guys in a big blob here. And then we'll have all of our melee guys around the outside. And then
Slayers! Move! Vengeance! Killers! Demon Slayer! Can't wait. Let's... Hello! Through! For the Karazanko! Hammeroo!
How cool a hammer is. We got like hammers the size of their torsos. Pretty cool.
The clans unite! Go! Ready! Pump those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! War of vengeance! Plow through! Right far, right fast! Hammeroo! Dwarfs, ready axes! Drain them! Move! Iron drakes! Find your targets! For the ancestors! They have wronged us! I, as your command! Scar! Ready to serve! Vengeance! We demand blood! Let the vengeance begin! Move it out! Nothing can stop us! For the High King! These urgs aren't worthy! Iron Drakes! Demon Slayer! Hammerers!
A bit of a mess, isn't it?
Flame Cannon! Gazooka! Iron Drakes! Charge! Kazoo! Move now! Quarrelers! Right about time! Slayers! Kill them! Off we go! Strike out! Blow through! Pump the urge! Hit your targets well! God! This won't miss fire! Charge! Hammerers! Quarrelers!
Gonna fucking...
Iron Drakes! Take him! For the ancestor gods! Strike out! Flame cannon!
There we go.
Iron Drakes! Move! Quarrelers! High! Pump those dwarven legs! Range far! Range fast! It is a reckoning! Ready to strike! For the High King!
Alright, here we go.
Aye! Stock! Get moving! Yes, Lord! Move now! Iron Drakes! Move now! Quarrelers! Range far! Range fast! Hit them! Go! Go! Demon Slayer! Yes, Spade! Flame Cannon! Drengi! Blow through!
And these guys are getting fucked up.
Quarrelers! Flame Cannon!
No, well. They did their,
Quarrelers! On the way!
There we go. need this drink. I can't see. Alrighty, didn't occupy, didn't occupy is not very lucrative, but,
Settle for a time. Demon Slayer. What? They up?
Greetings, honorable ally.
alright, sell him Desolation and Nagash to keep me in money again.
The more. Anad?
You confederate Barak Var.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Lun's heir. On.
Alright, well. Fuck. More sieges. More Skaven, more sieges. Yeah, so we do this, do the standard thing.
Yes, then. War of vengeance.
Ready! It is a reckoning! Satisfy the grudge! For the ancestors! Ready! Yes!
Alright, so just put all my ranged in a little blob in the corner there.
Axes out, lads!
And we'll turn off fire at will. And we'll just make a little goon squad to kill all the menace belows. And then we just got, yeah, 6 menace belows to get.
Shield bearers, hold! Belegar Ironhammer!
There's one. There's 2. Maybe there's 6 of them. There's 3.
The rules are cast! Go!
It's 4. And 6. All right, now let's sort out this siege. Ugh. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Bannerlord lately. Still, I kind of want to try out the Necromancer, but I'm not really sure what's cool about it. Like, I don't think it's going to be that cool, really. And like, yeah, I don't know. The magic thing's kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with the new. Really interested to see what they're going to do with the new dwarf stuff, dwarf and greenskin stuff. Next time they do an update for Old Realms. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't get my fifth ancestor hero. That's the only time I use saved characters in the entire game is when I play Belegar, so I get the 5th ancestor hero, and I forgot. We probably won't be able to get him now until we do the short campaign victory and we get the +3 hero capacity.
It is a reckoning! Are we ready? No! Aye! This is an order!
Nice. I'll sack this and get him back up towards the top. So yeah, so we've pretty much wiped out Queek. So all we have to do is wipe out Skarsnik, and that's short campaign victory. That'll give us 3 more hero capacity, which will give us, you know, a lot more ability to build hero stacks. We'll basically be able to, you know, we'll have a lot more heroes. Maybe we could make another ranger stack. Another stealth ranger stack, maybe.
My axe thirsts for war. Moving! Got then! True king of 8 peaks.
Master of runecraft.
Let us begin. Demon Slayer. Aye.
All right. So I'm thinking about keeping Gyrocopters, Spite Peak and all that. Book of Fang Fort. I'm trying to keep. I'm thinking about keeping this. Have a little empire here, and maybe get Karakaz Gull as well. And then eventually, when he loses Black Crag, we'll take that back again, and then we'll give him back Silver Road. Might end up instead of like. Look, what I normally like to do is kind of keep my little empire and then surround myself with Thorgrim. And I think I might sort of try to do that initially, but eventually end up like keeping him protected and surrounding him because he's just going to be too weak otherwise.
The axe thirsts for war. By the grudge bearer's will. Lord of the Angland. Honor or love, 'tis always.
Alright, there we go, replenishment.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gottfried, can we? As the High King commands. On to glory. For the ancestors.
Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. I better respec him out then.
Lord O'Clan Morgan. I stand defiant.
And we'll recruit another lord here.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea. Let us begin.
I feel like I just keep recruiting more and more armies. I keep getting more and more in the hole, you know. Like I can't afford all these fucking armies, but I just always need more armies. Like there's got more shit that I need to take over. This army here is probably a bit redundant, especially because I made that alliance with the Lamia.
What do you want of the warrior queen?
Yes.
We sold the region to Belegar, didn't we? Yeah. So Belegar still wants to. So we could sell all of our shit to Belegar and then confederate it back again. Then we'd lose it to Ikat Claw.
Retake the realms.
You build a hero building? Yeah, I could, but I've got 6 out of 5. I've got an extra theme and a confederated Karakazul. So even if I built the hero building to tier 3 to get capacity, I'd just be 6 out of 6. I'd have to build 2 tier 3 barrackses, which, yeah, not really. Like, the only thing I really want is the tier 1 warriors. Alright. Fuck. I was expecting to be able to beat these guys, but yeah, I didn't account for them being able to recruit so much stuff so fast. And try and retreat, but this is good actually, because these guys are now going to put themselves in range to get fucked up by Belegar. I was kind of hoping they would get baited down here. Would have been better if they'd failed their ambush, but yeah.
For the king!
There we go. Oh man, my inventory got fucked up. If it's just a lord, they don't usually take any damage if you just concede straight away. But yeah, obviously our rangers were not so lucky.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Alright, I think except for the part down the bottom is a bummer because I was hoping it's going to all neatly kill quick, but now we've fixed not contained down the bottom, which is a problem. Yeah, this army here pushed him back.
Time for a reckoning.
Which is, yeah, problematic. What? Oh, they're still in the settlement there. Okay, cool.
For the wisdom of the layer. Time for a reckoning. What? As the High King commands. If you say so, Beardling. Revenge incarnate. Lund's heir. Our ancestors would be proud.
The axe thirsts for war.
What do you want? Heading out. To battle!
My axe thirsts. Wanrag. Demon Slayer. My doom may lie below.
I'll jump there.
Keep up. Doom's awaiting. Quickest way through is down.
I'll jump over here. No.
There's only a little.
Is Grimnir or Valea a better trait for Demon Slayers? Ugh, that's a hard one. I kind of like Valea because of the anti-agent thing as well. Like later in the game, you know, there's more agents around, and it doesn't really happen to me that much in the early game, but it can be really brutal when you've got an army and if you have an agent do slow movement, like minus 50% campaign movement range, just fucks you up. And Valea is kind of cool, but yeah, I quite like Grimnir. Melee defense, melee attack, and 5% physical resistance.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends is the answer as always. I think they're both good traits. Yeah. I don't think functionally you're going to really notice any difference.
To war.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if I wanted him to be as tough as possible, I'd go Grimnir, like, in the short term. But yeah, the 5% ward save and the 20% reduced agent action chance or whatever, I sort of think it's cool because, you know, ward save is ward save. So if you stack, especially if you're stacking ward save, you know, it's good. And yeah, and the agent action thing, I kind of feel like, even though I don't use it very much, I kind of feel like it's worth it. It's if you're going to invest in it for late game, you know.
For the wisdom of Valea.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Grimnir is better for making him tougher in the immediate sense, if that's what you mean.
The clan. Fight.
Yeah, if you were trying to stack ward save and give him the Sword of Cain and stuff like that, then, you know, obviously ward save's ward save and physical resist is not ward save.
Time to slay Oathbreakers.
But assuming you got like no other items or whatever, and you're just going, trying to make him tougher, I'd go Grimnir usually.
Move! Let us settle this. Aye.
Alrighty. We need siege attacker here.
Anad, it is time. Onward. Ready. Belegar.
Is that going to actually be in range though?
us begin. Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war. Ready. The clan demands war. Lord of the England. Setting forth. For the wisdom
Thank God.
of Belegar.
I was like, he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Oh. But no, he just made it. Suck it. Suck it, ratties.
No, you failed fate.
Let us.
No menace belows.
For the Kara's ankle! Vengeance! Let us bleed for the clan! Yes, Lord! Change formation! For Grimnir! Yes!
Alright. So.
Go now! The clans unite! Kill the old splitters! War of vengeance!
Try to get as many.
The runes are cast!
Try to get as many routers as we can.
For the High King! Honor! Go! Vengeance! Anak! Bomb those dwarves! Kazuk! For the ancestor gods! Shoot the Wazags! On the
I'm trying to get these routers to get the
The clans unite! We are
get those earth golds.
Fire on the pole! For the high
Send these guys up to try and
go!
kill stragglers.
Aye! Aye, as you command! Blow through! Axes out, lads! Nothing can stop us! Yes, yes! Ah! Blow through! Kazoo! Kazoo! Right far, right fast! Charge! Range far, range fast!
Pick your targets well! Kill orcs! Go! Plow through! Take them down! Get them! Yes! Down! Move now! Vengeance! For Grimnir!
Shit. Everyone's routing.
Strike out! Charge! Vengeance! Kill it! For Grimnir! For the ancestors! Ready to fight! That'll do! There's nothing I can't fix! It is a reckoning! Move! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us!
Alrighty, well, I think we got a fair few kills out of that, actually. We only got two lords, so we won't get that much oath gold, but hopefully there's a little bit. No. That's alright. We got a bit. And that's why I say Hexoatl is rightful Druki territory. I feel like that just came out of nowhere as stands. Why is that? Why is what? Hey, Catatonic, how you doing, buddy? $200 Earth Gold. That's pretty. I think 200 Earth Gold's pretty decent. All right. Some of our plans are coming to fruition. What?
I will.
Ah. So he had a crack. So these guys are all fucked up, so...
Shove off.
Armed and ready.
Think the side again.
Hey, Willswell. Glory. Yeah, I wanted to take these guys out, and I thought the Scragger was going to help me, but then he just kind of wandered off.
Start the wall.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Bad plan, Steam.
Time for a reckoning. By the grudge bearer's will.
Alright, I think if we go there
We march.
again, we should have enough. We should be able to reach if he doesn't attack us. But if he does, then we should be able to retreat
The
again.
axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare. Aye. Demon Slayer. My axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
All right. So, 330 goes up to 440, so it's 110. So it's going to pay for itself in 20 turns. We need a Slayer building so we can get Slayers and get Gargrim. Some serious negative income. It is pretty serious. Not gonna lie.
For the wisdom
It's pretty serious.
Is
he growing? Yeah, he's growing already. Up another.
Time for a reckoning.
Are you using the deeps anywhere? The upkeep bonus from there is OP. Nah, it's only pretty early in the campaign. I was just considering building the deeps here now. Yeah, we really need to downsize our military, but I really just need to hold it. I need everything, like, for another couple turns. I just need it a bit longer.
What do you want?
Curses!
Who's the... Hey, treasure hunter. It's extra post-battle loot.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Alright, we'll just quickly gear these guys up a bit more. Alrighty.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yeah, we'll fight it manually. Oh, she's got a nuke. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Can warp lightning as well. Cool. Alright. Probably wait on the deeps personally. I feel like you need above ground to be further along before they're really worth the investment. Yeah, that's what I think as well. But it's going to be a long time before I can afford it anyway, unless we can do some serious real estate shenanigans. When does the nuke come? Is it about like a minute and a half or something when the nuke happens? "45 seconds is when the menace below happens. There's the menace below. Look at my, there it is, fuck. Oh, get out there. No. Ah well. You guys can leave now. Well, I guess it was only one unit. I guess that's better than nothing.
Satisfy the grudge for the High King! Put those dwarven legs! True Lord! Move now! Move! Move! Tazook! Fire on the four! For the carrot anchor! Move now! Strike out! Take him down! Defiant and unbound.
I feel like Bretonia should get something like the upgrade system for their knights. Starting as knight errants and be able to work your way up to a ground knight. Yeah, that would be sick. That'd be really cool.
War of vengeance!
Fuck, this doesn't look that good really, does it?
Move up! Plow through! Plow through! Let us bleed for the clan! Moving out! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Plow through! Come together, lads! What? Quickly now! Go!
I'm just trying to like drop as many, get as many lightnings on that as possible.
Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Stop firing! Pump those dwarven legs! Miners! By the layer's will! Dwarf warriors! Come on!
Just shit.
That'll do! Unbending! For our ancestors! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Attack the arms! The clans unite! For Grimnir! Let the vengeance gods
Fuck me. Fuck, I hate lightning. Well, fucking warp lightning. Fuck.
To the colors and core! Thane! For the ancestors! Yes, Thane! Killers! Ready! For the High King! Pick your targets well! Move now! Right far, right fast! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! Give me vengeance! Miners! Range far, range fast! Ready! Down! Move! Killers! Go! Yes, yes! For the High King! Runesmith! For Mountain and Hall!
Fuck, where is it? Ah!
Let's unite! Move now! Take them down! Plow through! As it! Kill Earths! And yes! Vengeance! Get them! Get moving! Pump those dwarfen legs! Move! For the Karazhan Corps! Get them all! For the ancestors! Go! Aye. On the way! Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarven legs! Understood, Lord. Quarrelets! Ready to serve! Anu! Master of runecraft! They have wronged us! Attack!
You gotta be moving, otherwise you just don't.
Will do. Down.
Otherwise you just get fucked up.
Righto. For the ancestor gods. Reach far, reach fast. Anu. Kill orcs. Take them down. Axes out, lads. Shoot the wizards. Kazuk. Kazuk. Will do. Strike out and go! Vengeance! War of vengeance! Yes! Pick your targets well! I am ready! It is an order! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Fine! Kill them! Missiles ready!
Alright, well, I think we got a fair bit. I think we got a fair bit of both gold out of that.
Down! Ancestor gods!
Yeah, the deeps. Once the deeps get rolling, they're pretty good. But yeah, it's really expensive to get it going initially. Like all the buildings cost heaps. Opening up the deeps costs heaps. And yeah, most of the income stuff is like percentage of your settlement, or excuse me, percentage of your settlement. And if your settlement doesn't make hardly any money, then it's not going to be that great anyway. There's also the 1% reduction in upkeep one, or whatever it is. Is it 1%? No, 1%, something like that. 70 oath gold. Yeah, I can't look at the buildings until I actually build the deeps, I don't think. Yeah.
The axe thirsts for war. One rug.
Why a slayer? Never ask. Demon Slayer.
Armed and ready. I'll cast the runes.
Let us begin.
My anger burns bright.
To war? Aye, grudges will be settled. By the grudge bearer's will.
Master of runecraft.
Alright, well, respec this guy out.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I suppose so. What?
All right.
Lun's heir. For the wisdom of Belegar.
Oh, move that Rungni Lord out of the fucking region. Yeah, I might, yeah, fucking finishing off these last units while they're recruiting like 7 units a turn or whatever is fucking... Sorry, I just keep swearing all the time. I can't quite finish this guy off, can't quite... Like, I've got... Like, if I had all my armies together, I could just steamroll around and just crush everything, but I've got them all spread out trying to handle different things at the same time.
True King. Time for a reckoning. axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I need to have a break from this campaign because my brain's starting to get a bit frazzled. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe some Bannerlord. I was like, I kind of want to try the Necromancer in Bannerlord, but I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, I don't know if it's gonna be particularly amazing or anything. Necromancer is very slow. In what way? What are you looking for in Bannerlord? Yeah, just like a new, I don't know, you know, that just that feeling of like when you start a new like when you start a new campaign and you're like exploring the mechanics and everything, like, and I haven't played Necromancer before, so you know, I won't, it'll be kind of, I thought it'd be new. Yeah, I haven't played Necromancer, I haven't played Waywatcher. I guess we could go Waywatcher, be like elf dude. I really want to be, yeah, I don't know. I really don't like the idea of like, I haven't tried Necroc. Maybe I'm doing Necro wrong. Maybe. We can have a look at, yeah, we can have a look at that. I don't know, maybe we could like, I don't know, maybe we could have a look through the campaigns that I haven't played yet and we can do a vote on like which one to play or something. But yeah, I might just I might just save it here and then because I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, my brain's like, you know, I feel like I was being fairly decisive there for a while, and then now I'm just like, my brain's like trying to think of all the too many permutations and things. I need to like just have a reset, and you know, when I come back tomorrow, I'll be like fresh and, you know, ready to go. But yeah, well, maybe we'll do a like which campaign should we play kind of thing. Believe in me. Thanks for this, well, I believe in you too. But yeah, if for those of you who don't know, Bannerlord, well, hopefully you know Bannerlord, it's a really cool game. And there's a mod for Bannerlord called The Old Realms, which is a Warhammer total conversion mod for Bannerlord. And yeah, you have these different careers in it, that are pretty cool. And yeah, I haven't tried out Waywatcher yet. That could be cool. Waywatcher will be very very shooty, I imagine. Yeah, I could probably go Waywatcher. But we'll have a look at them first, and then we can decide. I'll start a new stream and we'll grab the manual up. Yeah, I feel like just getting the manual up and then just looking through all of the career perks for the different factions is pretty good. Just jump in here for a second. The stream. So these are all the different races that you can play. Oh wait, I'll just jump into the. I'm just making a quick thumbnail. All right, cool. I'll just punt you guys over to the new stream, and those of you who are on YouTube, if you can't find it, I'll just put a link as well because sometimes it doesn't work. This is a link to. This is a link to the new Bannerlord stream on YouTube, so just click on that link and you'll go over to the new one. Should redirect you automatically, but if not, just check that out.